Yo, what's going on, buddy? Happy Friday, everybody. It's time to play some Out of Order. Damn. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, man. I'm excited about... Oh, dude. Good day today. It was a good day today. It was good. We're going to run in circles. Oh, my gosh. I'm spitting trouble. Yeah, we are here. We had a Friday news report. Chat about that for a little bit, too, today. As well as I made a lot of progress yesterday on the mine. Well, down here in this damnation cut, aka boot cut. It's Friday. Oh my gosh. Yes. As you guys can tell, I pretty much ripped out majority of, well, where the roller was, there was a giant amount of dirt here yesterday. Now there's not. Smashed it all out. We put it into the hoppers, and I've been processing it for, well, the better part of all yesterday and, well, much of today. No, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything off. I left it maybe going for about 3 hours last night before I had to head off to work. So I'm going to turn the HUD back on here because I was like, the HUD. Who do we got in chat here today? Who do we have over on Twitch and YouTube? We got Bag. What's up, dude? We got Randy. We got Beast. We got Grumpy. We got Miguel. We got Sear. Got Grim. Stefan. We got Randy. Dustin. What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are doing well today. And you guys have some amazing plans for this weekend. Yes. Yeah, for me, I'm just going to be grinding this today, obviously. I was able to get on a little bit earlier today. I didn't get distracted too much, as you guys can tell. A little late. So we'll just kind of give some people some time to roll in here today, and then I'm going to be pushing out... The rest of this is going to go, so I'm going to get this layer done. I think I'm going to leave... I'm not going to tackle that for right now. But I would like to get down and start either... I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this next bench. So the next bench would be this stage down here. So cutting down even more, stripping off a whole nother layer. So I have a decent amount of time to play today. Also too, today's your guys' opportunity to bribe Dopey to play tomorrow and potentially Sunday. That's up to you guys and her. Don't involve me. I'm not involved. All I know is you're streaming today, or you're not streaming today. So that's what I get. That's my daily schedule. Yes. Work went well. Everything's been going pretty well. Off a little early last night. I was in chat with you guys for a little bit. Yo, what's up, Mr. Death? What's up, Welsh? Over on the Twitch side. Let me go ahead and use these ads off for you guys here for the intro here of the day. I don't know why. I don't know. This is the stupidest thing ever. Put a whole bunch of ads in right at the beginning of your intro where you're trying to like greet people coming into your stream. Yeah, it's just great. Good job. Perfect balance of amazingness. Okay, so we also have probably around $12 million stocked up in the war chest to sell. So welcome to Bribe Town. That'd be great. Throwing that out there right now. Yes, so I need to go down 2 more benches. So I don't really want to remove... I don't want to remove this until I go down 1 more at least. Right, so I might do... I might remove it down and then leave a little bit of the bench. So I might mine most of this road out today and then doze it down and kind of get down into here a little bit. So that way we don't have to come in here later and dig this out, because this is quite a bit of dirt over here. But it won't take me long today if I just smash it out with the front end loader and go for it. So yeah, there's quite a bit to do. Lol, don't involve me. I don't get a say in this most of the time. I'm just here. I am just the messenger. So yes, I'm just the messenger in this whole ordeal. Dobie will be in Discord probably here in a little while. She's gonna be playing was it what are you guys playing? Power World? Yeah, Power World. That's what they've been playing. They've been binging that shit out like crack since the new patch. So up here. What's up, KTM? So guys, just get a little bit of meet and greet while hopefully the notifications go out today. Apparently you guys were saying the notifications hardly didn't go out at all the last couple days, so that's a bummer. Good job, platform. Right. Good job. Thanks for letting everybody know. You know, you have like one job, YouTube and Twitch, and that's to get your effing notifications right, okay? You're like all about helping streamers. Well, help us give our notifications out, okay? How about that? All right, get them out on time, not 3 days from now. On time, all right? Or maybe even early would be nice. Maybe. But that might be asking for too much. Let's go ahead and check the boxes. Let's make sure everything's rolling for the day. and let's get this started, man. If you guys have any questions about Out of War, please go somewhere else and ask. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, what am I doing here? Wrong one. Let's not start that off like that today. Imagine if I would have put those all in the box and then just deleted the box. Like that would have been a. I would have just stopped the stream, just completely scrapped it, and then just came back and did it again. Like, nah, you know what? No, we're just starting over here for the day. That's it. We're not doing this. We're gonna try again. Go back in the porta potty and stand in there and. Yep. Get it rolling here. Okay, so a lot of questions. Well, I had quite a few DMs about the way I'm playing the game. I don't know. I mean, I guess some people just don't understand that I'm like kind of like role playing / podcasting this. They kind of get a little confused and they think that this is actually the way that you play the game. No. If you're one of those people that ask that question, no, this is not the way you play the game. There is mid game, there is early game, kind of. There is like a balance of between things and stuff like that, but it's just not perfect right now, you know. So because your panties in a bunch, it's all right. It's okay. It'll be all right. The game will get what it's gonna get. It'll come. Okay, where are we at here? Now let me get back up to this this other thing here. Bulgar, man, thank you much for that. Was it sub? Where did you do that at? That sounded like a YouTube notification. My goodness, man. All these different sounds, man. Welcome. You'll be in about 5 minutes. You'll be able to say something in chat if you're here watching live. I need to open up this today. I just woke up a little while ago, so bear with me here today, guys. I have not even got that much coffee down, so it's been a long week, and yeah. Right. You didn't get yours, Dopey? Yeah, that's what I was figuring. You know, YouTube's been really hammering on us here, putting the sticks to us here, pretty much. Let's check all the furnaces here real quick, see what's going on. Nothing. Which ones did I load up last night? We gotta see what we have. I think I might have went through most of the material that I. Oh, there we go. There's something. Okay. Here, I gotta start chugging this coffee I made here. All amped up to play and just relax, right? You know, perfect. Yeah. All right. And how are these looking here? Oh, we actually have. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. We got some buying power here soon. What's up, Fashita? Okay, I'm just not gonna pronounce names today. I'm just gonna be like, yo, what's up, dude? That's how today's gonna roll, okay? I want to let you guys know that right now. I can say your guys' names one day, and then the next day I'm like, nope. End of the week, nope. And I didn't even trim my antlers, so, you know, I don't have an excuse. I don't have an excuse. Like, just totally just butchered his name. Like, you know, you know, it's just one of those days, dude. It's just, you know what I mean? It's all right. Let's add on, go for the rubies and diamonds here. Yeah, you're getting called Fuji, man. It's just, you know, it's just one of those days, guys. Turn the brain off, dig, and have some fun. Typical Friday, right? Anybody got any good plans for the weekend? Anything exciting? Didn't trim your antlers on Friday? I wouldn't be able to speak right now if I went out and trimmed my antlers. You know what I mean? It wouldn't even be, there'd be no function going on at all. I'd be like, how do I load these things again? What am I doing? I'd be clicking on the same ore, like trying to like load this into the production. Wait, that's just a normal day. Never mind. Same old, though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on this weekend. I really do not know. I honestly, I had everything planned out for this weekend to have like a barbecue, have the family over, and like all this stuff, and then it just kind of like fell apart, right? So I'm like sitting here going, well then, okay, you know. Oh god, oh, what happened? Oh god, plain space engineers, huh? Am I a bad person because I envy how your mind looks? No, not at all, man. I mean, not at all. I think a lot of people. I think a lot of people. Okay, my unfinished piece of shit that I'm absolutely like being horrible at. You know what I mean? You be going to visit your daughter this Saturday? 8-hour drive round trip. Well, hey, it's worth it though, right? You know what I mean? Worth it. Okay, so I'm still in gold smelting mode and just smashing that out. Oh, I might actually hit some bedrock back here, so I'm gonna probably need some RDX to start hitting that out. Okay, oh, so I was gonna go check out the war chest here, actually. 1 second, let's see what we're at here. Drive. Damn right, it's worth it. Hell yeah, bro. Out of just doing the weekend. Also some dealer simulator. Okay, I gotta stock these up. What am I just getting like way ahead of myself today here? Yeah, like get these rolling. Connor was on it yesterday, dude. Connor was like every 50 minutes he was like, check the furnaces or stock the furnaces. Dude, he was on it. What's up, shirts? You're gonna have to get it together, man. You're just gonna have to get it together, bro. just freaking pull it yourself together, dude. Okay, we like smashed half of that ore out. Oh my gosh. Sorry for the subway. We're in the subway here, guys. We're panhandling. Okay. Good to go. Let's go put the other box up there. Take a look. We'll see what we got. I organized that a little bit yesterday too as well. So let's take a look at that. See how we're doing here. I think I said we're about a little over 12 million. So you want to take a look at that? Was it 1.4? Do the math. I'm lazy. I'm not doing it. That's what you guys are for. Let's see here. So we have 5, 9.5 plus the 5. Well, we got some more slick in here. Sells pretty well as well too. All of our diamonds, ruby ore, rubies, and our gold there. So I'm just gonna put this in. Nope, we'll keep that in our inventory because, well, we're gonna need it. All right, so yeah, I'm stocking up. I'm stocking up for the next massive push because I've not hit bedrock yet. So I'm just waiting. There's no reason for me to do it. I have so much work to do before I get to the next build point that when I do, my brain says, when I do a build, I want to be able to build for longer than like 10 minutes or 20 minutes. I really don't want to be like, oh, I mined all this stuff and I only have like $1 million to spend. And then I got to pay the $500,000 tax on top of it. So it's like, oh, I get 1,000 blocks to play with, and then I make just a little bit of progress, and that's it. Right, so I want to make a lot of progress on this next big haul. So I'm just kind of holding out on that, right? Then I can really play with the blocks, you know what I mean? And see what's going down. Yeah, let's get this hammer in place here today. So that's pretty much why I'm like stocking up. Will they ever add original brand for any of the vehicles? That would be a branding thing, right? So brands are really tough. It's a really tough thing to do. And the brands want perfection, and sometimes when you're an indie company and you're trying to do things, sometimes going with a brand, having branded equipment can be a little bit more than your team can handle, and it pulls too much resources away, and it's a lot of hassle. It's a lot. I've been with a couple teams that have done branding, and they absolutely hate it, but it does pay off in the end with your audience, the people that buy your game, but it is a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a good view today because I gotta build a box right down here, kind of angled off. Let's get the box, I guess, placed first. I would see, you know, it would probably be, if I was to guess if this game ever was going to do something like that, I would say it wouldn't happen and probably until the game got way more polished. So if I was to like just put like a guess to it, if we're at version like 0.2, right, I would say that the branding probably wouldn't even, if there was going to be branded, I would say it wouldn't probably even come in till about version 1, maybe 1.1, maybe 1.5. So we're talking possibly like a year and a half to 2 years down the road, and who knows what's going to happen anywhere between that time, right? It's too early to tell. If he even wants to deal with that hassle of branding and having licenses and stuff like that, right? It might not be worth it, right? It might not be worth it at all. Yeah, so my focus is getting as much of this stuff cut as possible, right? Getting these benches done, because this is an immense amount of work, getting this all chopped out of here. Like, even though yesterday I made a lot of progress, but that was because I was stockpiling pay dirt, and that's a really fast process the way that I'm doing it right now. Now, if I'm going to be running the trucks up the hill, you guys saw I do a quarter of the work because I have to role play driving the trucks up the hill and dumping it into my mega wash plant, right? So, into the Hornet wash plant, right? So, that's, yeah, it's a struggle, but we will get there. We'll get down there. It's just, like I said, this project is not, the scale of this project is not going to be done in the amount of days or even weeks. It'll be months and months and months of work. So if indie games doesn't do it, why should indies do it? Yeah, exactly. It's a pain in the ass. You don't need it. You really don't need it. I don't, but this is my opinion, right? Most people would be like, nah, you're wrong. I really need a Caterpillar, or I really need to see that Volvo sticker on my equipment. I'm the opposite. I'll be honest, I'm the opposite. You're not wrong. I understand people like to have their name brand and their fancy, you know, color schemes and things like that. I completely understand that side of it as well too. But I am not one of those players that cares. Give me a piece of equipment that looks similar to it. I don't care if the brand is Ding Dongs Anonymous or whatever. I don't care what it is. I'll still play with it and just pretend that it is. Real life months, yes. Somebody'd have to go and add up all the hours that I have in the save already, because I have not played this off stream, and see what we're at now. I don't even know what I'm at right now. It's got to be well over 250. It's got to be well over 250 hours on this save so far. I play roughly 30 to 40 hours a week, depending on if something comes up and I have to like do a bunch of testing or things like that, right? Recording or just catch up on some sleep. Yep, licensing deals cost money sometimes, depends on the deal. Well, it depends. Branded modders are getting hit with like a brick of lawsuits, and it's been ramping up even more. And some of the big, like Unreal, I think I did see an article about 3 or 4 months ago saying that they will also be taking action in not allowing people to do things like that anymore, because you are stealing somebody's likeness and you're giving it out, and it's technically a no-no. right? So I don't know. Well, it is what it is. I really don't care either way. These big companies got so much money. What is a handful of nerds playing with an excavator really gonna hurt them? You know what I mean? Or whatever. But then again, I don't like when people steal people's shit either, right? So that's kind of a, you know, it's kind of a double-edged thing. Somebody will go add up all the hours of just the live streams. See how far we are into this save. Somebody will at some point here. One of you dirt nerds is on it. Yo, what's up, Tatico? How you doing today, buddy? One of my dirt nerds will hit it up. Yo, what's up, Oz? Thank you much for posting the links, brother. Appreciate that, man. Make sure we roll this out a little bit so I can have a decent run. It also gives me a little time to read chat. People are still coming on in. Ooh, that's looks like shit. Friday chilling. Yeah, dude. I'm so stoked that I don't gotta go to work tonight. Oh, I don't gotta go to work tonight. I can get some sleep. Catch up on my Z's, you know? Put a dent in my pillow. Leaving for work right now, man? Hey, drive safe, dude. Alright, I think we're okay now. Let's go and build ourselves a hopper river today. Smash this thing out within the next couple hours. And start some more work somewhere else. Now we gotta get this out of the way. We can't just leave it here. Yeah, mod support will be it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see the game and how it's gonna roll. Hey, Oz, dude, thank you much for dropping that, man. And you just got a couple active chatters in the chat, so that's always good. I like to see him going to the active chatters, man. He's out there hunting those grays, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Drive safe, dude. Can we get a big hype in the chat for Oz dropping the 5-banger? Well, now I am. 155? That's all I put in, man. I am slacking, bro. I am slacking. Oh, don't fall in the test hole. Dude, mega big hype, dude. Gonna add about 30 minutes for the day. 255? Really? That's it? That makes me feel bad for myself. I feel bad just for me. Yeah, I'm gonna do something smart today. I'm gonna angle this box. Ain't like, come on, dude, get it right today. Because if I put it this way, if I put it just like this, and I'm digging over there, right? If I'm digging over there, that means I gotta turn more. Right, so if I take this damn thing, and I don't want to build too many, so I'm going to take this thing, I'm going to angle it like this. Add a little bit. I gotta compensate for the box. I want to do that. Slap our top little thing in there. Don't need anything special. Don't need to be complicated. Jump up on here. Keep it simple, bro. You know? Really not worried about hitting every scrap, so it doesn't matter. Up here, buddy. Snapping in that way the other day. I'm just going to take this right here and give it a little bit of a free place. Oh, love it. Absolutely freaking love it. Oh, best thing ever. Let's go. All right. I don't have any corner pieces, so all my corner pieces are up in the box. So I'm just lazy. It's pretty much what it is. I'm just lazy, dude. Okay, let's check our camera here today. Go down a little lower because I want a little bit more of like a last night's drone. Actually, last night's drone footage turned out a little okay, but still a little disappointed with these drones. They need to be a little better here. A little better of a shot. We got our 1 second. We got triggered on. Okay. Get out of there. Let's go ahead and drop a save before we even start doing anything. Just to make sure we're good to go, because all the stuff has been sorted. It's all working. Everything's cleaning up. You almost finished your factory that you're working on using the DLC. I'm hoping to start a small underground mine just to see what it's like. Yeah, underground mining's pretty fun. Have I tried the next gen? No, not yet. I'm sure I'll be getting my hands on them pretty soon, considering the new update that he came out with today for the patch notes. And then I will probably be starting my recording process at the same time as doing some testing, depending on their finished level, right? So, and that way I'll ask him when he wants me to start, like, kind of leaking / showcasing and stuff. All the stuff I've done in the past. You guys know what's up. So that whole process of the of what's going on, I'm looking forward to it. You know, this patch has been amazing, but I am looking forward to showcasing some more shit. Let's go, right? Hell yeah. All right, let's take a scoop from back here because I'm tired of looking at this dirt thing right here. Sticking out. A sore thumb here. Yeah, let's go. Okay. No, they are adding a lot of stuff right now, and it's been a whirlwind of waiting, and that's completely okay. Right? So I'm not being impatient or anything like that when it comes to it. Let them cook, right? That's what we were saying yesterday. Let them cook. Like, let them do their thing, you know? Because they are on it and they are working real hard. I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff that you guys haven't seen, but you know what I mean? It's coming along. It's definitely coming along. It's good to see. The Friday update today here was really good. You guys got to see a lot of models that have never been shown before to you guys, so that's pretty badass. I think these corners are actually better. A lot of voxels get stuck in the corner. That's kind of why I was kind of dinking around with it like this so far in the normal corners, because they do kind of get stuck a little bit. You're right. And this is, you know, you'll have some pieces deflect off and stuff like that, but it's all right. But I kind of like it like this. Plus, I'm not in a hurry and I don't care about it being perfect. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people get stuck in trying to make things look perfect all the time when they're just going to tear it down in 20 minutes anyways. So just kind of slam it in there and go. I got a lot of material to move today, and I'm hoping I hit bedrock so I can start blasting with RDX and getting in there. Yeah, I can't wait to make the showcase video for the next patch. Well, I mean the next big update. We're losing some marbles, but whatever. Not gonna cry over a couple beans on the ground, you know. Get this side out first, and I'm gonna work my way into that corner. And if I start hitting bedrock, then I have to start trucking it to the top of the. I have to start trucking it up there. Let's keep scooping. Just gotta pay attention. I don't think I'm gonna hit bedrock back here. I think it's more in that corner, because I already see it on the upper bench, right? So that means if I come out probably about 10 feet, because it was a drastic slope, right? I might hit a little bedrock in the corner. I don't think I'm gonna hit it way out here though, because you can see I still have like dirt right there in that little corner in the valley behind me right here, right? So yeah, it's not looking good for me in bedrock right now, I'll tell you that much. You know what's gonna, like I said, you know, the thing that's gonna hit me like a ton of bricks is if I don't make enough money and I don't hit enough bedrock in the bottom of this thing cutting down here. That will force me to do something that I really don't want to do, and that is to dig down deeper than I need to in this cut until I hit all bedrock on this bench. So I might have to start benching down lower than I initially anticipated. So I'm telling you guys, I have like 2 benches to go below this to hit bedrock. I might have to go 5 or 6 benches down, and bench is about the depth, the height of this loader, right from floor to the roof. So yeah, I don't really want to do that, but if I have to, I have to, right? I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to plan ahead in case I have to do that, because I'd rather not go open up another cut somewhere else, unless I go do a mountainside cut somewhere, right? Where I hit into the side of a mountain and I start tunneling in, and but I'd rather do it here where the dam is going in. Yeah, because if you look over there, I should have been hitting it under that road. At the test hole over there on that side, I'll be hitting it on the next bench for sure, but only just barely scraping it. I might have to make the next bench a little higher up, but that means I'd have to take it out with the loader, and that's a lot of extra trips too. So there's a little bit of the technicalities of everything is a little. I guess the logistics, yeah, the logistics of all of it is kind of like, oh man, I'm hoping, right? I'm crossing my fingers that I get enough bedrock out of here to really put a big dent. Can't wait till this dam is fully operational and everything's done, and I can actually start decorating it. The deco is the big part, right? That's going to use up probably about 10,000 blocks itself, just decorating. So we're almost out of fuel, so I need to take this thing up and give her some loving. Let's see. I did talk to them about the dirt and stuff like that, and possibly what could be going wrong, and hopefully we can get see what's up with that within the next few updates, or maybe a hot fix or something like that. Who knows? But we'll see how it plays out, right? Yeah, well, I really want to build that corner in here. What about belt mining with a CTS truck? That's not I can't do that on the save. I'm not allowed to belt mine or blast mine in any form. That was a strict no-no by chat. Not allowed. Too cheesy. Considered non-realistic? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cheese, so we're gonna stay away from doing that. Yeah, driving on top of belts is yeah. I mean, it sucks. I wish the CTM was balanced a little bit more. And I wish we could connect it to the truck and it was like a little bit more balanced, but in order for him to balance it to where it works with the truck means it's going to be nerfed heavily, massively for belt mining, and all the belt miners might start freaking out. But honestly, would you guys rather see belt mining nerfed and the CTM and the trucks in the underground balance better for themselves? Or would you guys rather see the CTM and stuff like that the way it is? I'd rather see it be more balanced to real life where the CTM's loading the truck and you're pulling the truck around, right? I'd rather see it like that than driving on top of conveyor belts and stuff. Personally, I'd rather see a little bit more realism in that department for the underground mining. How do you guys feel about that? Nerf and balance? Nerf and balance or keep the fantasy digging? I guess that's the option if you guys want to type it out. I mean, realistically, you're not wrong either way because the game really doesn't have a per se set gameplay. Balance it. I think, okay, so, I mean, we've talked about this a lot in the past. Are people only belt mining and stuff like that because they're getting so much material and they don't want to grind it realistically because, or do you think there is, I don't think that people feel that that's more fun a way to play the game. That's my opinion. That's 100% my opinion. Tell me if I'm wrong, please. Because for me personally, and I'm the one that came up with the shit, I don't find that to be fun. After 200 hours of playing it, I don't find that to be fun. I find that to be boring as shit. Like for me personally, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I'd rather grind it slow and enjoy the game and enjoy the equipment than just sitting there doing something like that. Right? Like it's so cut and dry, right? Like, but that's just me. Dude, I'm not, all your guys' opinions are 100% valid. It gets boring quickly. Yeah, it does. Yeah, for sure. That's just my opinion. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not trying to like stomp on anybody else's opinions, but you know what I mean? Belt mining's boring. Yeah, I find belt mining and blast mining to be boring as shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm the guy who came up with that shit, and I find it boring. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I was wondering why do so many people play with it though? Like that. That's what I don't understand. Why do so many people, if it's so, you know what I mean? Why do they still play that way? I enjoyed it for a bit. Yeah, yeah. Blast mining was entertaining to watch. Yeah, it was, and then it gets like, holy crap, you're just cheese dicking the shit out of it. It gets boring real quick. I think a lot of it comes down to a thing of like everybody wants to have the biggest and the best versus everybody else. And it's like it's a competition somehow. You know what I mean? I think that's where a lot of that stems from. And they're like, well, if I don't have a big giant open cavernous, you know, hole, then I'm not successful and blah blah blah. But that's not the case at all. You could have a small hole, and it looks really good, and it's like, hell yeah, right? I value that stuff, right? Like for me, when I look at people's saves, just because you have a gigantic mine that's been, you know, massive shit, I find that if I'm more leaning now that the game's been out for a while and we have this different, you know, ways to play and things like that, that I prefer to see someone not tear up all the land in like some weird way and make something look like it fits the landscape more. For me anyways, that's what I see. I like to see a little bit, right? So I like to see where what you're doing makes sense, and it's like not just to blast a big hole to so you can get the biggest amount of numbers, right? Like it's not a competition, right? So we had a couple people in the Discord a while ago be like, well, you're stupid if you don't play with belt mining and blast mining because it's so much better, you know, mathematically to play that way. It's like, well, no shit, but you're realistically just doing something that doesn't make any sense because you're grinding a big hole to grind a big hole for no purpose, right? So and to give yourself purpose in this game makes a lot more sense than just to make a big hole, because at the end of the day, if you look back and you go, well, damn, I got a really big hole and nothing else to show for it other than 300 hours of making it a big giant hole with the most cheesiest way of playing the game, what do you really have then? And I think that's really for me what it boils down to is why are you doing what you're doing? You know, like that's why I looked at it, because I saw everybody. As soon as I showcased that shit, dude, I watched everybody turn. Everybody went from like trying to be like, this game is, I'm gonna play it as realistic as possible, to I'm gonna cheese dick the shit out of everything because it takes so long to do anything. And that's when I made the decision in season 3. Do you guys remember me saying it? I was like, nope, I'm gonna do the opposite of everybody else, because everybody right now is playing the cheese way, right? Almost everybody. Like, almost every content creator you see is doing it that way, right? And it's been that way for quite a long time. Yeah, but once you get your money and you're still doing it, it's like, well, what are you doing it for, man? That's exactly why you got my sub. Well, yeah, I didn't want to just sit and belt and blast mine. It was boring me to my, that was burning me out more than anything. I call it meme mining or cheesing. It's meme mining, really, realistically. It's like a fantasy style of digging. I was talking to a couple of the streamers last night in their channels, you know, just kind of poking around, asking questions, and they're like, no, I wouldn't care if it was removed. I wouldn't care if it was removed. That was pretty much the normal thing. I'm just using it right now because I haven't used it before. And it's like, that's extremely valid, right? Like, I'm new to the game. 100% valid. You know what I mean? But if you played for a couple thousand hours and you've been playing just belt mining and blast mining, dude, you've got to be bored out of your mind. Part of the early fun was saving up for things for me. Yeah, for me too. Not everybody shares the same sentiment, though. Like I said, you're not wrong if you do like it or whatnot. I'm not trying to say that or put that off by any means. I was just pretty much just asking a very vague question on how you guys feel about that, because it's been some time since it's been out and been in the game. And I mean, I feel if you're sitting on top of a conveyor belt with a CTM miner, that thing should be flattened like a pancake. So, right, like, I think if Christian does stuff like that to the production changes, he should make it to where those things break down if you're driving on top of them at an extreme rate. Like an extreme rate. Because, you know, you wouldn't be driving on those things in real life, right? And this is supposed to be a realistic mining simulator, right? I think. It's still, I think it was stated like that for a year and some change. Who's got the biggest hole? That's right, dude. It's like, I love the competition aspect of the game when there's no competition. That's what I think is hilarious. I love it, man. Pancakes are supposed to be flat? Uh-oh. Did something wrong. Man, I don't know what I just did here to keep... I like was horrible, man. No, that's what I was thinking, like the direction of the game, right? You know, for me personally, I would like to see all that stuff kind of go away. Plug all the holes in the game where it makes it cheesy. But then again, you know, a lot of players, like I said, a lot of players, if they're all playing that way, they obviously like it. So yeah, it's like, I call it the satisfactory part of this game. That's where I put that style of mining. It's like the satisfactory style. A lot of people love satisfactory. That's why a lot of people want automation and they don't want to do anything and they want the equipment to do it for themselves, for them. And for me, I don't really want to see the game ever go that way. Oh, there's always a way, yeah. You should have a little drop stuff on top of conveyors. Yeah. 100%. If the new dirt will form faster, it'll get stuck right on top of the conveyors. I don't know. I think you should just go away with the belts taking stuff like that. That's my opinion. We are exporting. Imagine all the comments, lol. Yep. I mean, dude, I get a lot of comments just because when I made that blasting tutorial video and like mining tutorial underground, the conveyors have changed since then. So people have already been like, can you still mine like that with these little bumps on there? It's like, yes, you can. You can already tell. That's how I can tell you there would be an outrage of people that would just be pissed if he took that away. But I don't know. I feel it kind of takes away from the overall game in general. But if that's why people bought the game and wanted the game and played it like that, then he's kind of, like as everybody said, he's kind of sitting there with a loaded gun in a sense, right? He's sitting there going, well, he gotta be sitting there going, well, if you say he wanted to remove it, but he was more worried about the backlash, that's what I mean. He's sitting there with a loaded gun in a sense, right? Like, if I do it, I'm gonna piss people off, but if I don't do it, the game's gonna seem like fantasy, in which that's kind of how it feels when you're playing like that, right? But it is fun for a certain period of time, but once you play the game for X amount of hours, then that shit becomes really boring. And is it better to make the game more realistic, I guess, than have it like that? What is better? I mean, I know a lot of people's their big complaint is it takes so long to do anything, right? That's kind of their issue, is that it takes so long to do stuff. Yo, what's up, big? I mean, most people want realism. So I think that, yeah, I think that'd be the safest way to go. I do agree too. I think it would be the safest way to go would be to do it more realistic. And, you know, cut the cord now, so to speak, right? Cut the cord now. You know what I mean? And you know, one thing I was told by a couple people is that the reason why they like mining that way is because they aren't good with the equipment. And that's not everybody. That's just, I've heard that from a lot of people. They're like, I'm just not good with the excavators. I'm just not good with the front end loaders. I can't keep things straight. I can't use the dozer. You know what I mean? And they're like, but I can sit on the CTM and just belt mine constantly, right? And that's valid too. That's extremely valid, right? You know what I mean? So there is many reasons to look at things, right? Where you wouldn't want to take people's way of playing the game, and that's the only real way for them to play the game, right? So there's many factors. Like I'm saying, I'm not like opposed to it, but I'm just generally curious on how you guys feel about it. Because it doesn't really matter. It's a single player game, right? So I'm just asking, like, because it does kind of hinder, not really hinder, maybe a little bit, the direction of what the game actually is. It does get a lot of work done. There is pros and cons to it, right? I just find the burnout factor to be massive when I'm playing like that, but that's just me. And so that's why I would just ask you guys in general. And if you're burning out, then that most likely means you're probably going to never come back to the game, because most gamers, when they burn out from a game, they never come back. So they only put in like 60 hours and that's it. Right? So I don't know. It's a weird thing. Yeah, there are systems that work like belt mining in real life. They do have side tunnel chutes where the thing has like it comes out the back of the pipe and it goes like an L and it drops it along the wall, and the wall has a wall conveyor on it, and that way it goes down the side, but they don't drive on them, right? Like, it goes up and out, and then it kicks off to the side, and then it goes down the side of the tunnel. And they have long wall miners and things like that, but that's a whole different thing compared to what we're talking about now. Keep it real. You just got to know your blade angle is what it is. Like, look at mine. I'm not trying to be perfect over here, because this is just the top of another cut. I don't really care. So if you're trying, you just got to watch when you're digging, right? Like, don't tilt your blade down too much. You can always come in again and make your next pass and make it a little smoother. Right, so you'll get the hang of it. A lot of people use floor pieces to mine when since, you know what I mean, they have a little bit of an issue. And they do something like, do I have any floor pieces? No, I can just use these. Let's see. You can go like this if you're having issues. All right, let me help you out real quick here, show you. You can just use floor tiles though. It's called floor tile mining. A lot of us used to do this back in the day when the reason why we used to mine like this was because the voxels were such a pain in the ass. They'd fall on the ground, and we used the floor tiles as a way to keep it clean. Right? So if you're mining like this, that way your wheels are flat, right? Well, now they are. You just drop your bucket to where it does this, and then you just push in. All right, curl up. Take your scoop. And then jump out. Place more floor tiles. The floor tiles are nicer than these because you have to click these onto the side. Unless you're in grid mode, right? So you can do it like this. Right, and then when you come in again and take your next scoop, you can keep yourself flat and level, right? So I just don't do that anymore because it takes so much extra time. When it's just the top of a bench, I'm going to be blasting out that bench anyway, so there's no point. Right, so... I'm talking for like novice players if you're having an issue controlling the equipment, right? But then again, yes, like Grumpy's saying, I find this to be just as corny as belt mining for me. It's just for me though. I'm saying this is my opinion. You don't have to share the same opinion or whatnot, right? That is one way if you are having problems as a new player trying to keep things flat and your OCD is killing your brain. That is one way of doing it, right? Kind of keep you from digging something to the center of the earth, right? Keeps you in check a little bit, you know? So that's one way you can kind of keep yourself if you're new. Like if you're a new player, use floor mining. It will help you for a while get used to your excavator or your loaders, right? It really will. Wish I had a GPS, but it's level locked at 40. The GPS is very odd because the vehicles bump around so much right now because everything's like fixed axle. So hopefully the GPS with the next gens is a lot better because of the suspension, right? Because this vehicle will move so much with pebble underneath of it, it'll throw the GPS off a lot. The GPS right now is like a rough guide. That's why I just don't use them because there's no point. Even when the next gens come out, I probably won't use them as well. Once I know my blade, I can run the equipment without it. Like I said, I'm not trying to go for perfect. I'm being a bit confrontational today. It's valid. It is. Woo. How dare you? You just enjoy your pal world over there and shut the F up, man. Just kidding. Get your coffee in, dude. Before I come in there and start playing some guitar. Okay? I mean, in the end, I'm not trying to say you're wrong or you're stupid or anything like that for playing however you want to play. By any means, I'm not trying to say that at all. So please don't take it that way. Yeah, the game offers an easy way. Like I said last night, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I asked a lot of people that question yesterday. Because I've been kind of curious to see. It's something that's been going around for like the better part of like 4 months. So I figured, I ask questions to the community and the different streamers or content creators. Just random little questions like that. So it's just kind of poke and see how people are feeling about things. Not everybody wants to grind a super realistic play, and I wouldn't want to ever make pigeonhole people into a certain way of playing when they love that way or the thing. So I just figured just ask some questions. Ask some questions, right? It's better to ask than to just be like, meh, right? especially when there's so many people. Like video games, that's the one thing about these video games I love the most, is you can play them however the hell you want, right? You can play them however the hell you want, based upon what the developer gives you to play with. So who is it for me to say that it shouldn't be that way? But that's why I'm just asking questions, right? I'm not saying like completely get rid of it, like for all players, because that might make 10 or 20, 30% of the gamers that bought the game not like the game anymore, and that would suck, right? I think eventually we do just need a raw, realistic mode where everything that is corny is just blocked for us for doing. I wouldn't want to see him stop to take the time to build that right now at this moment. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to have a crane like that to where I could place my blocks. You know what I mean? Like, I would actually like to be able to do that, or pre-assemble building sections with blocks and then be able to pick it up off of that. So like we have a pad. Say we have a pad, right? And it's like 5 times bigger than this container, right? And it's got like a little like cement pad, and we go over to it and we take our building blocks and we can build everything that we want to on it, and then we can lift it up with a crane and snap it into our building that we're building. Like a little mini blueprint system where we could use a crane to place it in, but we can build it on our own pad, right? Like most people when we did that poll were like, no, that's way too tedious, dude. So, you know what I mean? So not everybody's ideas will fit for everybody, right? But for me, I think that would add a really good amount of realism and trucking, right? So trucking, or since he's doing trucking, the truck could be where you assemble it on the back of a flatbed, then you lift it off with the crane after you've assembled it, and the whole thing comes off and you can snap it into your grid. Something like that, something along those lines. But a lot of players would be like, no, dude, I like the free build. I like to be able to spam blocks like Minecraft, and so it's, you know what I mean? Who knows? Yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinion, so asking is never a bad thing. Exactly. Like I generally like to get as much feedback from the community as possible on many different things. So when I'm talking to Christian or we're having to chat about something, I can be like, well, like out of like 200-300 people that voted, 80% of the people said this, and it gives you a little bit. Well, suck my butthole. Fatal aired, huh? Really? How am I fatal aired but in the game still? What the f? How am I fatal aired but I can still play and save? What? Let's just save over footage here. I'm fatal aired right now, by the way. Like I'm fatal aired right now, but the game is still playing somehow. And it just saved. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One second. Oh, it crashed. All right, sorry about that, guys. Well, let's see what happens, because this is interesting territory here of what happened. Well, footage saved. Huh? You definitely pooping? Yeah, I had to go pee. See what happens when you talk shit and you're talking about a game and it's like, I don't like that. It's gonna fatal error. Fatal error, but I can still save? What the shit was that, dude? That was, I've never seen that before, ever. In all of my years of playing video games and testing for 20 years, I've never seen a game fatal error. I've never seen a game fatal error, but you could still play it. Like, what in the hell, dude? That is the strangest thing that I have seen. Oh my. Interesting. Well, good thing we were digging in that back corner. I did get a fatal error crash report, so I can send that to Christian. Worked hard on that feature? Is that... What the hell? I've never seen that ever. Like, I'm like, wait a minute, I can still move? I mean, normally you hear sound still, right? And normally you hear sound, but you never... I'm not gonna be able to save. And it saved right after the crash, too. Or right after the save happened, then it crashed. Like, fully crashed. That was strange. Like, wait a minute. Hold on here a second. The thing is, we only lost a little bit of footage here. Damn, Christian. And that's the weirdest thing ever, dude. Like, wait a minute, what? You just joined into the main menu? Yeah, that was, yeah. So pretty much I crashed and I got a fatal error. The fatal error popped up on my screen, but I was still able to move, hit escape, and save the game during the fatal error being on my screen. So that was, weird. That's only the third crash I've had in 255 hours. And that was the only one that produced a fatal error, other than the stuff that we were testing that one time. So, I would say that's not bad, actually. I'll send you that report and see what the hell that was all about later tonight. All the other ones have been memory hangs from the, I think it's from the drone after about a 5-hour period or 4-hour period of playing the game. But that's actually the first fatal error I've had since the preset that we were doing. It's a not as fatal error, right. I'm like, that was a head scratcher for me, dude. I was like, wait a minute. In all of my years, dude, I played some games that that crash constantly. I've never seen that. Like, wait a minute. That threw me for a loop for a second. Interesting. I'm just wondering if my save is literally just so overdone that I might be just hitting that limit, right? Because the more and more I progress into the save, the more and more stuff I start seeing. Like, my dirt's dancing around more than everybody else, but then again, everybody else I don't see having... There's only a couple guys, but they're all saying the same thing too, so that's why I was like, interesting. Time to get them gold bars, huh? Yeah, and I can't tell you if I was close to exporting. I probably was. So the memory was probably building up there. The main mem. It spikes up pretty high and then it gets ready to export, right? And then after export, it drops right back down. Doesn't like what I was... It doesn't like the subject that we were talking about, so it was like, nah, I'm gonna fatal error. That's it. We hurt the game's feelings. That's it. How you doing today, man? Nice Friday update report for the dev report, man. Looks good. A lot of stuff for people to be stoked about. Nice to see those big, giant, sexy haul trucks. Like I was saying, as far as this goes, I will push. I know the save this project is really big. There's a lot to it, but I'm gonna push it until it can't handle it anymore, and then I'll know a limit, and then we'll let Christian figure that out. Right. It's gonna keep pushing it. Every major, every quarter I try to push it with a save that's to see what's going on, and this by far is one of the biggest ones that I mean, as far as building blocks, no. By season 2 was a lot of building blocks. I probably had, man, just guessing, I lost track after 60,000. So, but the building doesn't really do too much. Christian's like, gee, thanks, dude. Yep. You gotta push it, man. Gotta see what's gonna happen to it. That way we know. But like I was saying, I've had three crashes, 2 memory hangs, and then that was the only time I've had any issues. What's up, Shane? With since this 0.21. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Enjoy the game all. What happened? What happened there, Scott? Okay, that's not what we're looking for. I'm hunting for that bedrock. Uninstalling until it gets worked out. Is it you were playing it just fine though, right? Well, was it your is it something with your PC or something, or that's what I don't understand. You were playing it just fine, and then you said you had a PC problem. And then he said that your DLC is activated, but it's just not showing up. That's interesting. Like I said, I'm not sure. You would literally have to message Christian about it. The DLC can't be accessed? Huh. That's strange. I don't know if Christian's still here or not, but have you gotten any other reports of that happening? I know Scott here. I don't know if you messaged him or not, or about it, but apparently he says that he cannot access his... You haven't had anybody with that problem yet? Yeah, that's what I was just wondering. I told him to message you because I have not heard of anybody that's had that problem either. We tried walking him through a few steps, like we've had a few people, you know when your Steam download cache messes up and it won't properly update things. We even tried all that last night. That's why I was wondering if he got a hold of you or not. I'm too frustrated to play right now. I can understand that. It's got, honestly, I hate to say this, I really do. I think it's on your end, and I don't know what it would be to help you, and I feel like shit that I'm not able to help you. I swore that when Reaper mentioned that about the cache, because I've had that a couple times with a few games, and it's the same problem that you are having right now, and that fixed my problem every time. Because I go back and forth between developer builds on games all the time, and sometimes it'll mess up your cache on Steam, and resetting your cache on Steam generally fixes that 99% of the time. Right, so that's what I thought it was. So it's something's going funky with your shit, dude. It's gotta be, man. Like I said, I'm bummed. I feel for you, dude. No, so he just can't, he cannot, he has the DLC installed, but the DLC will not show up in his game. Does anybody else know any workarounds? Let's put our heads together. Somebody else might have a workaround for that. You started your PC and everything like that. Hold on, I have a question for you. Do you, by any chance, have any other PC that might be able to handle the game? Or a family member where you could go log on to their account and download the game and see if it works, to isolate it, see if it's literally just your computer? Don't trust anybody on the internet. Trust me, don't do that. If you do have the ability to do that, that would be a good thing to check, because then you would know it's your computer and not the game, and Christian would be like, okay, phew, that sucks. Yeah, because if it shows up in your Steam library and it's checked and it's there, and that means it's validated and purchased and paid for, and it's just not showing up on your end, and something's stopping it from installing it on there or activating it. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't think it's your computer specs. Also, try to turn off OneDrive and controller folder access. I mean, there's a lot of guys that have had these problems too as well, so definitely hit up chat. Try. If you're just too frustrated right now, man, don't worry about it. Come back in a couple days. Hit up the Discords. You know, give yourself a minute. I understand it's really hard to do things when you're pissed off. I mean, I fully understand that. So, you know what I mean? The community's here to help you, dude. Last thing we want to see is, if we can get it work for you and it happens for somebody else, then that way we can, get that going here. Why is my weather? Oh, that's right, because I crashed. I crashed. There we go. Yeah, something's going on. Something's blocking it from activating. Another thing you could possibly try to do is deactivate the DLC. I think it's the antivirus or something blocking the DLC check. Possible. You might want to go in and check and see if anything was posted under Steam for the antivirus and it caught it and it didn't notify you. That is also a good thing as well too. You could try doing that. Maybe it's under some weird name or something, just to see if anything was caught the day you purchased the DLC. Go back and check and see if anything's in the log or some stop action or something like that happened. Yeah, just turn off your antivirus for right now. Completely turn it off. Turn off Windows Defender, and then try to boot it up and see what happens. I mean, that's one thing you can do. That's really easy, right? Just completely turn that shit off for right now. I mean, you're just testing it right now anyways. No one's gonna hack into your shit and you know what I mean? Like, yeah, just completely turn that shit off right now. While you're just kind of process of elimination, you know what I mean? Oh, boys, we hit some bedrock back here, but home. Get wrecked, nerd. It's all the way at the back of your cut. You suck, dude. Gosh damn it. I've been chasing bedrock here, Christian, for... Look how far down I am in here in this little valley, man. Like, okay. I have... Stop the recording here. I have from right here being normal dirt, dude, to literally there's bedrock in that corner because you can see how it slows down and it does the same thing on the other side. Everything just came to the stupid point right here where it was low, and I've been chasing bedrock for weeks in this ravine to cut out this damn area. Like, bruh. I need bedrock so bad to make gravel as well too, so it's like, oh man. Ugh. Giving me a, taking me to Pound Town. Just wondering if the files need refreshing. Fill the furnaces, Connor. You're a beast, man. You're a beast. Let's go fill the furnaces for Connor. Yeah, that's so weird, Scott. That's so strange. The game plays fine right now, right? Even without the DLC. Right? Like the game works completely fine, right? Other than that issue. Like I said, man, that is so crazy, dude. You know, you want to know something? I'm gonna say this right now, and you're gonna hate me for saying it. It's probably whenever we all figure it out, or you figure it out, you're probably gonna sit there and go, "I hate how easy that was," and it's probably something so stupid, right? That's how computers work, though, right? It's the stupidest shit that you're like, seriously? It always ends up being like the dumbest thing ever. It's gonna be something like a keybind. Oh yeah, you can bet it is, and it has nothing to do with anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's always the case. That's why I hate computers sometimes, man. You're just like, there's no way it could be that, and then you overlook that issue. 4 hours later, you're like, kick yourself in the head because you're like, man, it was that. Gosh damn it. I think he said he completely even deleted the game and stuff like that. I think you said that, right? Completely deleted the game, verified files. He's done all of it, man. I believe from yesterday and today. I don't think it's Steam, and I don't think it's the game. I think it's something on your end, like I was saying. Because you're the only person that's had this issue. And if it was a widespread issue, then I would be like, okay, yeah, it's definitely something with the game. Yes, exactly what Christian just said right there. We went over that for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Yeah, that's what I just don't understand. Like, the only thing I can think of is like when you said that your computer had that issue, right? That's the only thing I can that's the only thing I think of. That's why I'm like curious, right? About it. You said your computer had some weird issue. What did your computer do? First off, what happened? Like, I'm just like I said, I'm just trying to figure out, maybe help you out, man. I hate when people are having issues, dude. You know what I mean? We're all curious and here. We're all here to help you, brother. You know what I mean? But like I said, if you need a few days, dude, just chill out, man. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. We'll get it figured out. Sometimes the best thing you can do is take a couple steps away. Just don't worry about it. Continue to play the game. You can still play it. and we'll get it figured out. We try blowing on the cartridge? I'm just fucking with you, dude. Goose Rob. Are you sure that it's plugged in? Oh man, yeah. That's a bummer, bro. Feel ya. Move the drink from your cup holder. Oh, okay, so that was just a weird little Windows bullshit error problem. And we're all just stumped as well, too, dude. Like, I can't press F12, take a screenshot. Like, I'm hitting F12, nothing's happening. It works in every other game except for this one. Okay, but it did work up until like 2 patches ago. That's just weird little things, man. Weird little things you can't really pinpoint sometimes what they are. You know what I haven't tested to see if it's just my save that's completely borked? I'm thinking it's just my save, dude. I think it's probably my save. But then again, I'd be able to hit F12 in the game menu too, though, so that's not the case. I've tried it there too. Stock these back up. Like, when you uninstall the game, it doesn't fully... The what key? Insert key, huh? No. No, nothing happens. It's like it's locked out completely. That's weird. Have to make sure I check Steam to make sure I have it put back where it was. So I was trying different keys to see if it was something just with the game, or I'm not sure if something was bound over. I've ran the game in admin mode. That's the one thing I cannot figure out. I've been trying to figure it out for almost 2 weeks now. And it only started, it wasn't last update, and it was acting weird on the, I think it was the 2 patches ago. So when I would press it, it was delayed, and then it would take the picture. And then ever since the last 2 patches, I can't press F12 at all, and nothing comes up. But it works fine every other game. So, like I said, just a weird little thing here. 1 second. I'm tabbed out real quick. 1 second. Steam settings. In game. I did try changing the key as well too. Actually, yeah. No, it is F12. I went through every process for it and nothing, because it works fine every all my other games. And yep, everything's activated. Insert key actually takes a higher res screenshot without the HUD. Where does it save it at? Because I tried that too with the higher res Steam screenshot, right? And just nothing's happening for Out of War. It works, like I said, it works for 99.9% of all my other games. That's why I've just been stumped. I was like, I don't know. Well, I just can't figure it out. Make sure all of our boxes and stuff like that are filled. Yeah, because Steam has, let's see here. I even went off of the Steam beta. I went to the normal live version of Steam. I used to do the beta version. But it saves it in there? But it doesn't do the Steam. Let me take a look here. Let me look at my folder and see if anything popped up here. Screenshots. Let me guess, it shows up as a window non-editor? Yes, it does actually. Okay, interesting. So that works, but F12 doesn't work. Weird. Why? Why is that? Why? What would be causing that? Why would insert? That's interesting, dude. That's so strange. That even pickles my brain even more. Not sure. I'm stumped even more. Let's get back to digging here before I go down a rabbit hole I don't really want to go down right now. Yeah, so it does save it as Windows no editor. Okay, so well, that still doesn't explain why my F12 wouldn't work. I have nothing bound to F12 in the game as well too. And I completely deleted my config file as well for my controls. And that didn't do anything also. So that's why I said I'm stumped. I even went through my my registry to see if there was anything in there blocking it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I went through every aspect. I just can't figure it out. Yeah, keep on needing to need a little bit more attention, but I mean, that's just a weird issue. I mean, Grumpy, didn't you say you had that issue too? Like, during a couple of the patches, you couldn't press F12 as well? I've heard that from a few people, actually. That's why I was kind of curious, like, what the F? Why is it so random? I don't understand, man. It doesn't make any... That's so weird, right? I love computers. Computers and games are so amazing. Right. Yeah, it didn't work and then it did work. So strange. So strange. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's just like it's interesting. It makes me wonder. Well, what in the F? What's going on over here? I agree. I agree with that, Scott. That's one reason that console's nice is when shit goes wrong with the PCs, it just goes wrong. I did some more research and I should be able to run the game or PC. I think my PC needs some settings tweaked. I want to repurchase it so bad, dude. We get that question a lot. I get that question a lot. Split, is this game coming to console? Okay. Christian, what is your official statement on that? If you're here still, man, what's your official statement? Because I don't know what to tell people. And take it with a grain of salt if he does answer, guys, because you know what I mean. That's a big undertaking. Is it like is it like a never, or is it like a maybe if you guys do Out of War 2, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm always, I don't know. It's hard for me to, I try not to like kill people's hopes and dreams, but you know what I mean? I don't know what your guys' really like, what your guys' official, stance is on that. Well, kind of like multiplayer, you guys were like, no, not happening. Yo, I get that question a lot. Is this game coming to console? This will be amazing. Oh, console players. Oh, we love our console players. I do feel bad for them in the digging genre though. I really do. Because there's just really one thing. And yeah, I mean, come on. There we go. Who's excited for the who's excited to see the dev report for the day? I know I was. Yeah, boy. Oh, those haul trucks, man. Wait, I do have one question though, Christian. I do. I really do. Are they always just dirty, or do they ever look clean? Or do they just come dirty and you have to clean them? That's the one thing I saw from the pictures. I know it's the weirdest question, but are they always just dirty? Or Right. That's what I was wondering. What you asked about console? That is when we were done, we're gonna try to hire people to do. Oh, so yeah. I mean, dude, that's what the industry does. I 100% would expect you to hire out. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I was trying to tell people. Like, once you guys are done, and that's kind of what I said, have been kind of saying lately, because that's what makes sense with what the industry standard is to build the game to where it's good and it's working and it can make the certifications, and you send it to a company that's very reputable in porting games. I used to work for a porting company for a little while. It's the most boringest task ever as a tester. Like, but they go through and they make everything Xbox, PC compatible and to meet certifications. And honestly, it's the best. I think it's the best route to go to do it that way. It makes the most sense money wise to do it that way. So there you go, guys. It's just going to be a while. Once the game gets more, finished and it's in a more polished state down the road. It's not a never. So that's hope. You know what I mean? I said I don't want to crush people's hopes and be like, nope, never. That's generally generally kind of what how the industry works, right? So that's good to hear, man. It's good to hear, dude. I know a lot of people will be hopeful for that. One second here. No, they came clean. Then you make them dirty? Okay. Because like every picture of the next gens that you've ever shown, they're all dirty. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, I've never seen a clean next gen. I just wonder if they're all just dirty. Like, wait a minute. I've never seen a dirty one, so. And I mean, I've never seen a clean one, so I was like, huh. Let's see here. But how would you hide the underground conveyors, an underground mine? I haven't started yet, but I want to do a bunch of conveyors in the floor. I actually have a full tutorial on the conveyors and how to place them out, where you can kind of hide them in the ground. It's actually the tutorial it's a conveyor tutorial on how I do them. But mind you, they don't look the same as they used to. So just keep that in mind, but they work exactly the same. So I do, if you want, just search on my channel, conveyor tutorial. And it pretty much shows you how to snap them into place and stuff like that. But mind you, we have different modes for snapping, but that'll be the easiest way to get things lined up perfectly. I use blocks to snap onto and then snap my conveyor in a line. That way I know they're going, but you can also use grid, but if you're off grid, that's not going to help you. So definitely watch that tutorial. It's not very long either, so. No one cares about the grader, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, true. That one wasn't dirty. Okay, you're right. That one wasn't dirty. But then again, it's hard to tell because the grader's still like, it doesn't have big panels and stuff on it, I guess. Maybe I just don't care about graders. Maybe that's my problem. I don't like it. You know how long these guys have been trying to get me to use a grader for, dude? Like, nope. Not doing it. True, it was. That's what I was just gonna say. Did you? I can't recall now if it was being when you used it. You went to clean. Tells you how much I've been paying attention the last week. I've been all over the place, man, with work. Oh, dude. Big noob. Hey, Dead Man Strong, dude. Thank you much for that raid, dude. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you guys had a good stream and you didn't, Poor Dead Man, dude. I was watching him last night, dude. This guy is the epitome of a monkey trying to hump a football, okay? I've seen some things in Out of War, but this guy is definitely Greenhorn. Whew. What's up, brother? Yeah, dude. You should change your name to Cave In Central, bro. Yeah, hopefully your guys' stream went good, dude. It's good to see you finally get out of debt this morning. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Well, you can only get better from here, okay? So you can always have comfort in that, right? It's only going up. I'm getting close to finishing this cut here, guys. Main thing is, it's good to see you enjoying the game, man. Saw that Friday update there, huh, Andrew? That's the ankle I'm working. Yep, can only get better from here. Good one to be in, man. Hey, Trucker Sam, dude, thank you much for that VIP membership, man. And welcome back. Congrats on your gold bars there, buddy. Hey, I don't have too many more hours to go on this, probably. Most, if I just hustle, probably like an hour and a half. We're almost done with the boot cut is what we called this one, but this is still part of the main overhaul of the damnation cut. So this thing is the front side of my dam. All right, so this is gonna be a multi-tiered one. So I got to go down a long ways. We're still going down at least 2 more benches, and I might have to go down a third, so I can hit bedrock across the whole thing to even finish the project itself. There's nothing we haven't done with the next gens. Yeah, absolutely. What you were saying and what you've told me, and you know, outside of that stuff, yeah, it's gonna be good, man. I think it's gonna be a nice change. I know a lot of people get very irritated with the fixed axles and stuff like that we have right now, and a lot of stuff like that. So it's gonna be interesting to see how everything handles. Can't wait to play with it. Can't wait to make the showcase videos and stuff like that. Looking forward to it. I might need my special blocks back though. You know what I mean? I might need my special blocks back, you know? Gonna go make some dinner, man? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Get that food in, man. And thank you very much for that raid, dude. Appreciate that. If you guys haven't followed Dead Man on Twitch, man, make sure you guys go over and drop him a follow. He's new to Out of War, and it's always fun to see new players play. I love watching new players play Out of War, so get on over. He's over, I think he's on YouTube as well now, too. Main platform is Twitch, so Your special blocks, what you're getting is the split D1 digger. No, listen, if it's one of those, if it's a porta potty with a shovel on it, I'm okay with that, I guess. I need those special blocks back, you know what I mean? Once I can do all that fancy stuff. If it's a porta potty, oh man, chat is gonna, they're gonna literally make me play with that all the time. If it's literally just a porta potty with a digger arm, I swear. The name has changed. He said it was an X10 before. Oh, guys, I'm doomed. It's a gift, and all the gifts. And yes, it's a porta potty. Yeah. Damn, I blew all of my wishes almost on the damn F3 hide for HUD. Gosh damn it. That's okay, guys. I had to champion hard for that one. Sometimes you just gotta throw it out there, right? My morning. Yo, how's it going, bro? You doing good today? Still haven't added that F3 to hide HUD, huh? Make my life a little easier, right, bro? The little things, right, dude? The amount of times in my recording that I had to go to the menu to hide HUD, dude, I swear. Snippy coming in, dropping a 10 banger, dude. Snippy, thank you very much, dude. If you guys just got it gifted, make sure you guys say thank you, and can we get some hype spam? Money, 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 money. Broker Bourbon, thank you much for the saying hello in Twitch. He's a beast. What's up, man? Oh, yawning over there, Dopey. Hold it down, dude. Dopey starts yawning and I start yawning. Hit a bunch of people in the chat there. Bunch of actives, man. The Greys are coming back. You know, we gotta fight the Greys. Now watch out for those guys. Yeah, it's like, okay, I was thinking, I'll settle. Okay, my A10 Warthog doesn't need to shoot plowshares, but it at least has to shoot Draymite, okay? I'll settle with that. Everyone keeps asking me what I want in this game. I want an A10 Warthog that shoots Draymite, okay? Shane coming in and dropping them too as well, dude. Is this a Shane Snippy war again? All over again? Dude, you guys are beasts, man. Thank you guys so much for that support, dudes. I don't like grays. Make sure you guys turn on your allowed GIFs. If you guys have not in your settings for YouTube. Unless you're a branded account, then, well, you are just SOL. Thanks for you. I don't like the grays. So that thing that I posted in that one special place. Going from F3 to an A10 is a bit of a step up. Asking for features. Go from F3 to an A10. You know that photo you sent with the white and the gray hair? Easy, Santa. Listen. My cell phone just notified me that I got a sub from somebody. Yeah, it probably came from Snippy or Shane here. Not sure which one it was. Yeah, the thing how could that be a possibility? I can put an A10 sticker on the side of the potty for you. My porta potty needs wings, dude. It needs to be able to take flight like a drone. I don't know if my thing, if you saw it, if it got buried in the me and Dark talking about Paul Blart Mall Cop last night. Oh, memories refreshing. There it goes. There we go. Takes a second for that memory to come back after that export. Gives you that weird little stutter there for a bit. For me, anyways. Not sure what that is. It goes up to about 10 gigs, and then it drops back down to about 3 gigs. Yeah, it's, I saw the combo, I just decided to ignore it. I figured you did. We're just like... Both of us were completely just like bored out of our mind last night, apparently. I was at work and suckered Dark into a conversation. Now, I think the players would really like something like that. I don't think it'd be too much work for you guys. And it's never been done before, so I think I think you'd be able to smash that out in no time flat, dude. And I know these guys in the chat, I'm not gonna say anything, but I know these guys in the chat would go absolutely ballistic for something like that. I think you guys could literally build it in less than like 2 weeks once you guys get the time, you know what I mean? Obviously, once you guys get the time. Yo, what's up, Jonah? Sorry if I missed anybody coming on in here, dudes. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. Kicking back, and you guys have some plans for the weekend. If not, you're just playing some out of war. Especially in our old age. Would it not be better to make the drone an Apache helicopter with the same functions? True. Yeah, I honestly, and it goes along with what I don't want to say anything. It goes along with something you just built anyways. You see what I mean? And I think you guys could probably smash that out in like 2 weeks once you guys get a breathing room. You know what I mean? I think that players would go absolutely fucking bonkers for something like that. And I don't think it'd be, you already have everything just sitting there ready for you. You know what I mean? I think they would actually, yeah, I think the players would fucking, hell yeah. And it's never been done before in a video game. It's never made it to actual full production video game before too, so you guys would be a first. That we never told you about? Well, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I know you guys have been working on a lot of stuff. That's what I was telling chat the other day, man. Like, yeah, I get early access to things like that, but sometimes I don't want to know everything that's coming like 9-10 months down the road. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you're like, I like to be surprised too as well, especially as like a tester of many games or even being a part of the dev teams, right? Like, sometimes you don't want to know. So as a content creator, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're just like, okay, I want to see it when everybody else does, or maybe only a couple days before. I want to be just as excited as you guys on launch day, or a couple days, you know, before seeing it, right? So, yeah, it's things like that sometimes can be a little. Sometimes it's not fun to be a content creator and a tester and all these things like that, right? You can kind of lose the fun sometimes, especially if they take too long to come out. GMS, GMS 4 years. First sticky of the day, man. That's one hobby I am glad that that's one habit I'm glad that I dropped, man. Expensive and holy hell. Yeah, when you're waiting for like 4 years for a patch or a DLC, you kind of lose all care or anything about it. That's why I'm not really. I'd rather just play Out of War. I'll be honest, guys. I've been kind of back and forth to what I'm really gonna say to you guys. You guys know I've been wavering, dude. Out of War all the way, bros. I'm just saying. Out of War all the way, dude. So much more to offer, and you're not limited to a small little claim and stuff like that, right? Something we've all already played for thousands of hours. Still a good game in its own right, but Out of War is new, it's trending, and you can do all kinds of crazy shit. Whatever your imagination is, man. Let's not forget we want Split streaming this weekend. He is for sale. See what happens here? I try to get a weekend off and just to relax, and my wife sells me out to the highest bidders. $500 on a carton of smokes? That's insane, dude. That is absolutely insane. Don't worry. Marketing person that likes him. It's just a marketing person. Oh, that PR guy. Always sending these damn lists of shit. I always start out the conversation with buttering it up. How you doing for the day, bro? Get ready for this giant list. Get ready, bro. Hey, don't fully blame me though. That's also these guys here in the chat too, right? So it's mainly chat, okay? Like it's these guys' fault. I'm blaming them. Okay. We gotta watch out for that PR guy though. You know what I mean? He's mean. Jonah. I already know what you're gonna say, dude, with that. With that dono, bro. Leave us out of it. No, it is your guys' fault. Don't blame me. Blame these guys, man. You know how many times I've had to tell them to stop sending me their ideas? To just send them to the Discord? Like, stop it. I didn't mean you. The person that does our TikToks and stuff that gives you a list? Okay, okay, good. I thought that was you. I thought you did all that stuff. That's why I said that. I thought that was you. Oh, no, I know what it is. Now, why am I just being stupid today? I thought you were going with the meme. Okay, we're not talking about the meme. All right, we're on the same page now. That's been a meme here since that whole thing happened. But that PR guy, you know. Do I have an extra large shirt available? I think they go up to 5X, man. We don't, I go through a company that does that stuff. We're gonna have to do a Q&A with some of the other guys. A lot of people have been asking me lately who these other people are that work with you, man. If they're comfortable, you know, I mean, some people may not be comfortable on a microphone or whatnot, right? So. I was gonna say, thank goodness, man. I don't want to be the PR guy. Because if something sucks, I want to be able to say it sucks. Being a PR guy means you got to say everything's good and fine and dandy. That's nope. No, hell no. $17.99? That is insane, bro. Trying to read chat and dig this dirt here. Interesting. How's TikTok been working out for you guys? I really don't ever go to TikTok very often. And when I do, it's only for like 15 seconds at a time. Hey, take it easy, man. Get that sleep, dude. Yeah, the Friday Dev News Report. If you guys have not read that, definitely go over and jump in and take a look at that on Steam, dudes. A lot of good information, guys. Also, too, hit the thumbs up on it as well, guys. I'd like to see you guys hitting that thumbs up more on those dev discussions. I mean, even just saying, you know, even just going in and leaving a comment like "can't wait." You know what I mean? Get in there and make sure you guys do that. You know, help it out a little bit. Get a little bit more notifications for it. Get on over there and smash it out, dudes. We want to see, when we see these Friday news reports, man, we want to see hundreds of thumbs up within an hour. Not like 2, 3. Just get it. Make sure you guys leave those Steam comments, man. Gotta grow this game, boys. Gotta grow the game. Got a bunch more people streaming it. Got a lot more people making videos on it. It's good to see. Good to see. Hey, Fuji. Hey, easy, man. Have a good one, dude. Yo, thank you guys much for those gifted today, dudes. Get some rest, man. How far, much farther do you guys think I have to go until I hit bedrock on this side? A little bit? A lot? A ton? 10 feet? 2 feet? Never. 30 meters. Go and drop a save. Game's on our ad, but it's good to drop saves. Need one of those weird fatal errors. At least we got the save off. That was good. That was the weirdest thing, man. That's so strange. It's absolutely crazy. Okay. Smashing it out. What do we have? 2 likes. What do we got? How many people are here today? What do we got here? How's Twitch doing? How many people we got on Twitch and YouTube? What's going on here today? It's Friday. Where's everybody at? Is it getting nice? Everyone's running? Everyone's playing? What are you guys playing? Doesn't. But it's Saturday. This. You said who's here? Rocking out some space engineers. Alright, we got an export anyways. Pizza roll times. Oh. I had pizza there tonight. Ooh, this coffee. Good stuff. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend yet. I'm still in limbo here.
That is what you call a glory hole. All
What
we
was
have
that?
to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Seems good, seems good, seems good. Sorry, can't do more thumbs up in this. Wah ha 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 ha. These nuts.
Gosh damn it. Oh, can't do more thumbs up, dude. Thank you much, Sippy, for that dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. You didn't do the nuts right. She didn't say it's stupid. Dude, thank you much for that dono, brother. Hey, what's up, Enduro? How you doing, man? No doubt. Can we get some hypes in the chat for the guys who've been dropping donos and gifteds today? Got a couple gifteds. We've had a couple people smubbing on their own. We've had 20 something plus gifteds. Appreciate that, guys. Much love, dudes. Thank you guys for that support, man. Appreciate it. You guys went absolutely. You guys were TTSing it up hard the other day. Like I said, I still was just laughing about the chick flunked out of pirate school. No thumbs up in Streamlabs, darn it. Yeah.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
These nuts.
No, you gotta do it with the question mark. I think that's what it is. But thank you for the donation, Grumpy. Shane hit it perfectly. However you typed it exactly, Shane, last time was perfect. She said it exactly with a whole amount of autism. The drawn out nuts. Nuts. It's fucking Shane. Oh man, dude. That was interesting. A whole bunch of autism, dude. Yep. We gotta give love to our autism homies like myself. Not the fiery, I got the mild, but it's alright. It counts. I wasn't sure if it was exclamation or question mark. I think, yeah, that's exactly what it was. NUTZ with a question mark after, I think is how she does it. Was lazy to type 10x thumb. So, how many of you guys actually think Christian's gonna put a porta potty digger in just because you all assholes? He said it was a D1. D1 now. It was X10. Now it's D1. Is he going to give me like a micro dozer? It's like super tiny. I mean, what piece of equipment do I use the most typically? As you guys see, is the dozer, right? I mean, front loader is obviously what I use the most as far as digging goes, but you hope so. Gotta always hope for that A10, right? Go from adding just an F3 for high to an A10. Oh, I'm digging down. Don't want to do that. Or Son of Freedom Plowshares, yeah. Come on, boys. Hey, they're gonna add the tiny machines? GSM, so why not out of ore? Hell yeah, dude. I still think it's funny that I can mine like this, dude. Let's get some, dudes. Da-na, da-na. Oh god, I don't know what I'm digging here. Can't see. Oh gosh. You guys like playing out of war? I like playing out of war too. we're playing a whole different level of out of war here today, guys. Okay, the bucket's tilted all the way up. Let's get a little closer. I think the wall face here. Yeah. Yeah, what's... Oh man, dude. This reminds you of like Grand Theft Auto 1, bro. Hey, I'm actually not doing too bad in my cut. What the hell? Look at bloody hell, dude. Look at my cut, dude. That's great. Oh my gosh, dude. Right. GTA 2 style. Let's get some, dude. Look at that. That wasn't that bad at all, bros. Did pretty well. That was insane. Let's go. I should try dozing like that sometime and see how it actually turns out. If I can actually just drive the dozer in that mode. Oh man. Ask for a B-29 Super Fortress? Nah, dude. We gotta go Burt. We're looking good. We're looking good. Making good progress today. Had only one little minor setback, but it wasn't even that big of a deal. We just lost a little bit of frames. That's all it was. No biggie. Life free. We love those freedom noises. And that coffee is just going through me, dude. I use the restroom here. Doing the pee-pee dance in my chair. Holy. Yep, bye. Back. Freaking drank a bunch of coffee there, and I was like, whew. You right through me, man. I mean, it's only fitting if I got a porta potty digger. You know what I mean? Bumpy. Yeah, man. Big news today. That was exciting to see. Good, really good Friday news report. Really good Friday news report. Good news. Good news. Fantastic news. You missed the Friday. It's on Steam. It's on Steam. So if you ever wonder, every Friday, well, almost every Friday, Christian puts out a kind of like state of what's going on. What's up, 33? What's up, man? Like I said, if you guys have not went over there and read the news report, go over and hit that up. Hit it up, dude. Bring it up. There's some new pictures there to see, and a lot more information on what's kind of going on. Oh, I drank a shitload of coffee today. I needed it. It's my Friday. Woo! Let's go. It's my Friday. It's my weekend's here. I got Friday and I got Saturday, and then after that, well, I'm screwed. I go back to work Sunday nights. So, yeah, boys. It's my Friday when it's Friday. My weekend's already here. We're like, no shit, it's Friday split. Gosh, dude. Yes. Work for me tonight, though. On here. Show yourself. Relatable. Yeah, 3. So you have some coffee too as well. Bill the Furnace. Connor is on it, bro, and I love it, man. That is, Connor is MLG right now, dude. Not gonna lie. Furnace time. Oh, we need to get gold first. Am I out of gold to smelt? I believe I am. Anything in here? In here. Lock them up. Back to work. Yeah, I'm just happy I don't gotta work tonight. I can relax. At the barbecue tonight after stream. Today's gonna be the only nice day. This be piss pouring rain this week. Gosh damn it. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Keep adding in gold. Need to be able to smelt something, so that's why I'm just grabbing this gold here for now. Oh, I probably need to leave my game on tonight for a little while and let it process out some more. Got a lot of material to process from this week, right? So you guys don't mind if I do that, right? I'm not like digging or anything, it's just processing. I didn't know if you guys thought that was weird or not. It's literally just processing. I don't dig or build or do anything like that, so. All I do is literally just check this like every 3 hours. Stock it up, right? I have so much material I have to process. My factory's not like fully built yet. Refund on the DLC? Did you tell me you want to refund the DLC, not the game? Like, I don't want a refund on the game, I want a refund on the DLC that I haven't played yet at all because it doesn't work for me. You gotta be very, very, very specific to them, or else they're just stupid. Because most of the time you're dealing with a bot, right? So if you don't word it just right, the bot is stupid as shit. And you really have to emphasize on what you're asking for and be very clear when you're dealing with Steam, because 90% of the time you're dealing with a bot. Yeah, I hate dealing with Steam, dude. It's so annoying. Yeah, Steam is dealing with Steam is a pain in the ass. It's the stupidest shit ever. Where'd my iron go? Not seeing it? Oh, here it is. I need to start smelting down some of these iron bars. Save. Save game. Yeah, I feel you, man. Thankfully, there's a fast pickaxe, man. Yep. Let's keep on rolling. We gotta get some of that. We gotta get some of the steel, iron. We gotta get some steel. So, all right, I gotta definitely get some of that rolling here, and get moving along. Oh! Push in. Come on. Finish up this wall over here. I mean, most of this wall is going to get buried into cement blocks, so I need to shave my beard, dude. Oh, grizzly over here. Holy. Would love to see a server with a whole lot of people focusing on a project. Christian already stated, but I'm not sure if that's changed.
Is what you call a glory
Fuck out of me.
hole. All we have to do is get
Damn
down
it,
and
dude.
dig it.
Because that's where
Holy
money's gonna be.
flinch,
right
dude.
there.
Site looks good, Split. Hopefully not another jump scare. Lol.
Well, that's a no. Dude, apparently I have the sound jacked up hard compared to the other one. The other one's too quiet, and that one makes me want to shit myself. Dude, thank you much for that 50, brother. Appreciate that, man. Dude, like, that's getting close to the thing there. Dopey, what is the number for the weekend? So that puts it at what now? You're like 75 off? Is that what it is? That's not bad. It's like, whew, yeah, that's loud, man. Dude, thank you much, man. Can we get hypes in the chat for everybody that's been donating today, man? Dopey, I think Dopey said to 75 off before you've unlocked apparently my. And what am I doing tomorrow, Dopey? Am I playing? What am I doing? Do you even know? Dopey's my obviously Dopey boss. He hasn't seen it in her name. What am I doing? What is tomorrow? What is that? I don't know what I was doing. I told you. Don't ask me. I guess ask chat. These are the guys that are paying for it, so figure Dopey could use some beer money. Saturday all day. I'll try to get up early and play, right? So, but I don't know what I was doing on Saturday. I once used Steam Deck for the first time. I tried and I didn't shut it down right, so I had like 8 hours of playtime, so I wasn't able to refund. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. 3, dude. That sucks, man. Out of war, W Dopey. Well, I know that I have been requested to play some Hell Let Loose for a little while. I don't know if I want to play like 8 hours of Hell Let Loose though, so I probably will start off with some Out of War, but I'm not sure.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
You just need more of these nuts for World of Warships.
That's definitely got to be Shane. I'm not even gonna look. It's got to be Shane. So you want a little bit of World of Warships tomorrow as well, Shane? So we got a little bit of World of Warships. We got a little bit of we got some Out of War action. Hell Let Loose. It's actually, today was another day I was thinking about starting off with some World of Warships and then going into Out of War, but I want to get this thing done, so. Had to throw in some of these nuts. You still got to put the question mark after it, even though it's not a question, so she says it's stupid. Playing Roblox? I ain't doing that, man. I'm gonna get put on some weird watch list and shit, dude. I'm gonna have to go register with, like, the place where, I'm playing that game. Bunch of weirdos and creepers on there. If I played that game, man, it'd probably feel like Chris Hansen's gonna jump out and try to get me. Like, holy shit, dude. Or he could protect me. Like, damn, dude. There's some weirdos on that game. I literally opened up Roblox for like 20 minutes a couple years ago, dude. And I felt like someone was trying to groom me, I swear. I'll give you 50 Robux if you just join my Skype call. I'm like, bro, I'm 38, dude. Fuck off, man. And he was like, so what? Maybe that's what I was going for. And I was like, 100 Roblox, you got Robux if you got a deal.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Play GMS Lolo, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up,
Yeah,
thumbs
that's
up, thumbs
snippy.
up, these nuts.
He's nuts. I'm not playing that, dude. I don't even know what I'd want to do in that. I really don't. That's my problem with that game right now. That was definitely snippy, right? I can just guess the donations now by who's typing, how they type now. Snippy dropping the 30, man. Appreciate that, dude. I just don't know what I want to do in that game. I don't want to be sitting there just like with my dick in my hand for like an hour or two. You know what I mean? That's my problem with that game. If I think I just overplayed it with the same shit constantly. When the new stuff comes out, yeah, I'll definitely play a little bit of it for sure. But I just don't know what I want to do. I just don't, you know? It also feels different to me. It also feels different to me now that it's not the TV show, right? Like, I feel like it's, I don't know. I really liked the branding of GR. I really liked playing it and talking about the TV show and, you know, having that connection and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I know I first wanted to say go. Oh, dude. That poor game, dude. That poor game, bro. No, I just don't know. I'm in a weird spot, and it's me. It's not the game. It's just me, right? And that's what it is. It's not the game. It's me. Exactly. I still love the game. I just don't. I'm not ready. I guess is what it is. I'm not mentally ready to go back and play it yet. Other than like I already tested it and stuff like that, right? So I have been playing it, but to stream it and play it and have fun, I just don't know right now. I think I've just you know. I just don't know. Yeah, I mean, no, this just comes up in general, not just the donation. This is just, I've been like fighting in my brain, and I think I've just came to the conclusion that no, it's just a no for me right now. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've been battling with this in my head for a while. I guess we'll just talk about it, right? I've just been battling it in my brain, man. Like, people are already coming out and saying, you know, oh, I hate the game, or I'm talking shit about the game, or blah blah blah. Not any. I'm just being real about it. There's a difference. You know, and for me, I'm a different case. I played the game for so long. I taught majority of people how to play the game. I invented all the metas and digging and leaderboards, and you know, I don't know. I just don't find there to be anything I can do that would make it exciting for me to sit and play for more than like 10 hours. And that's kind of where I set with it right now. I don't know. It's just, it really bums me out, to be honest. It does, because it's like, it was my main game. It got me here, right, to this point. And then this game came in and took us to a whole different level. And it kind of brought the channel back. But then looking to see, I've already been there and done that with all the new stuff. You guys just never saw it. I've already been there. So, I don't know, I'm really torn. I'm really torn. So, I mean, like I've said, I mean, I guess we'll bring it up again. I'll just do it again, flat out. I mean, you guys will just be honest about it. Because I'm really torn, right? I am like, you know, I'm obviously you can hear the struggle I'm having in my brain. So get that vote up, dudes. You know, make it obvious. We've done it before and it was like a massive landslide difference. Now that we have a whole lot of new information and stuff like that, there you go. Tell me how you feel with a vote. Let's take a look here. 13 votes, that's it? Man, there was like 15 of you guys watching? Damn. $13 votes, that's it? Holy shit. Check out the DDS2 demo. Super chats take a while to clear. Damn. Come on, super chat. Let's go. I want to hear these nuts. Rest.
Check out the DDS2 demo and then these nuts.
There she goes. There she goes. DDS2 demo, huh? Yeah, I'll definitely have to check a few things out tomorrow. 100%. 19 votes. What's going on here, guys? The last time I did this poll, we had 250, but I guess there was also like 200 people watching, so. I mean, a little bit of a difference there, right? No doubt, man. Thank you guys for that support, brothers. Appreciate that, man. So tomorrow seems like it's going to be a variety day. It's getting closer. Dopey said, what, we're 50 off now? Yeah, she said we're 50 off now. So most likely how tomorrow's going to go is I'm probably going to start off with Out of War, right? Well, it depends on what time I start playing. Because I'll probably get a little bit more sleep tonight, so I might be able to get on a little bit earlier. And just have my coffee and probably... I'm probably going to do some World of Warships, maybe to start off. No, I won't do World of Warships because Shane doesn't wake up that... Shane... I probably won't... I'll do it a little later. Maybe I should start off with... What should I start off with? Out of War tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Yeah, see, it's like small amount of people are voting for GMS, right? Like and it's not because it sucks, it's just because I've already been there and done that, you know? Oh, sure, I could play, I could definitely, like, honestly, if I was gonna play it, I would just whore it out for views, I'll be honest. I'd whore it out for views. I'd literally just play for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes to an hour, blab about some random shit, make a video, and just make like 10 videos in like one day. And then just be good for like 2 weeks. Just put one out every other day. That's probably what I'd end up doing. DDS2 is Drug Dealer Simulator 2.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
DDS2 Demo Plaza and Indeed Nights.
It didn't give it to you because you didn't do the question mark. Oh, Snippy. A DDS2 demo? Okay. Okay. So you guys are saying start off with Out of War for a couple hours, right? Okay, so you guys are saying start off with Out of War for a couple hours. I'll make that a separate VOD because, you know, we have to, right? Okay, so make that a separate VOD. And then I think when I go to change streams, and I'll send you guys all over to the next stream, I want to separate it because I want to keep Out of War separate from everything. I'll set up 2 streams. So what I'll do is I'll set up an Out of War stream, and then I'll set up the random rest of Saturday, right? Because we want to make sure we keep Out of War separate. And then I'll start off. I'll do the DDS2 demo first, and then I'll play that for a little while, and then I'll jump into World of Warships. Do them all separately? Shit. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do them all separately. It's not that big of a deal, but people just have to realize that I'm going to be switching streams like multiple times throughout the day, right? I'll have to set that all up tonight then, so no big deal. What's up, Vars? No idea how long the DDS demo is. Well, I'll give it a go for a little bit. Like, I don't have time tomorrow, so keep in mind, I probably will be starting a little earlier tomorrow. I'll have the streams posted tonight before I go to bed or go off the computer. Yo, what's up, Brian? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up all the VODs separately, the streams. And then when one ends, it should automatically redirect you to the next stream, so. What we doing tomorrow? Okay, so far tomorrow I'm playing Out of War for a little bit. Probably a 2-hour block of Out of War. And then I will be doing the DDS2 demo for a little while. And that'll probably put me from like noon to like 1, maybe 2. And then I'm gonna do some Out of War, depending on how long the demo takes, or the demo is. And then I'll be doing some World of Warships for a little bit, and then after that, we're probably going to be doing... I know Lawson wants to play... These guys have been bugging me to play Hell Let Loose, so probably some Hell Let Loose for a couple hours. So more war canoes tomorrow. Yeah, dude. You got those war boats. Those. These guys are already. You guys are only how much away? 45 away now? I'm not sure if we're gonna be full or not already for tomorrow, but I'm not sure if we're playing with the exact same people we played last time with, so we might be full on Hell Let Loose. But World of Warships, I haven't had anybody. We're just going over it now, so not sure. I need to roll this out, dude. Yeah, spur of the moment, can't really, lock down slots, but ooh, I am bouncing around. Holy. The demo is co-op? Ooh. Dopey. Yeah, you want to do the co-op with me? Demo? Tomorrow? Okay. Nice, you down? Cool, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know I owe these guys some Hell Let Loose, so. Hammers for tomorrow's fun. Drop in the 10 in the super chat, man. Much love, brother. Much love, man. We get hypes in the chat for these guys, dude. Thank you guys very much for supporting in. Like I said, I know you guys, some of you guys might be like, why the hell and what the hell? It mainly, it tops up it helps add a little bit of funds into the PayPal, so that way we can pay for some of the things that we have to do on the channel. Right, so it's the channel, the monthly bills of the channel, pretty much. So much appreciated, guys. Why kind of Dopey holds these things on, tries to sell me out on the weekends, and she goes and buys a little bit of beer and maybe a little bit of food and dinner for us so we can hang out and just chill and kick it. So that's where it goes. If you guys are wondering what it is and what the gimmick is and why it is and what it is. Yeah, I thought I was going to hit a little bit more material back here, but maybe I was wrong. I was wrong.
All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
For Tom Orto's fun.
Is that bedrock I see? Yeah, but it's not going to be enough to do anything with, so gosh damn it. Here's your chance to revisit the demo and taste of co-op or single player. Dealing before the launch of the devs. Ooh, yeah, that's right. And when is Homeworld coming out too, Shane, by the way? And when is that supposed to be launching? Is there any hard dates yet? Make sure you keep me up on that, dude, because I will forget. And I don't want to forget those dates. Also, too, the other one, too. The other ones. Shane's my game reminder, dude. Oh, we're starting to hit some here, too, as well. Look at that right there. It's fading out over there as well. Shane's, May the 13th. Okay, so that's coming up here. Oh, next. Why do I think... Why... Dude, okay. I need to talk about this for a second. I'm in like the Twilight Zone. For some reason, I keep thinking it's May. Even though all my calendars and everything like that say April, because it's April. Right? And we just had April Fools, but for some reason, even though I know all of that, I still keep thinking it's May. Maybe it's I want it to be May. I don't know, but I don't know what the F is going on. It is, my brain is like sharting out. And I keep thinking it's May. It's just because I want sun. You think it's gonna be next month also too? Yeah, May is generally a pretty big time to launch games. Hell yeah, turned 23, brother. Oh, happy late birthday, mate. No doubt, man. I gotta roll this area, dude. It's so bumpy. I'm getting close to getting this tier all cut out of here. That's good. Y'all made it home. What's up, Ken? Mars Horizon 2 has no official release date. Yeah, that's the other one I'm looking forward to. Need to rock out some KSP at some point too as well. I feel the need to yeet some rockets. Oh, for sure. Yep. Well, if once I get to it, yeah, but that's behind my wall technically, so I'm not going to be mining there. It's just teasing me, man. That bedrock is teasing me. Taunting me big time, man. It really is taunting me. That's right. I made a lot of money in this pit so far. We're pushing quite a bit, man. Manor Lords? Sure. I've heard of what that is. Order the Manor. Can't you mine that and patch the hole with concrete? I mean, I could. I really could, but how much have I made in this pit so far? I probably put about 20 million. I'll say probably about 20 million. Well, probably around there. All in all together, yeah, probably 20 mil. Because right now I have stocked up probably 15 million in total once it's all processed out and whatever I've done before. So yeah, I'll probably guess around 20 million. Because I got a lot of pay dirt that's got to be processed, right? So into gold, and I got a lot of bars and stuff that got to be, I got diamonds, rubies that got to be converted stuff. So that's okay. I need to bring the roller out. This is pissing me off. Let's go. Let's get it going down. Damn. Give ourselves a nice little roll here for a second. We rolling. Not gonna do anything fancy. I'm just gonna try to take down a little bit of this here. Oh yeah, I mean, if I was able to craft and stuff like that and do stuff like that, man, I'd be, yeah. Yeah. A lot of money. There's a lot of money in crafting, man. GMS is Gold Mining Simulator, the rebrand of Gold Rush, the game. Yep. That's why. So when I looked at the prices prior to the patch coming out, the first thing that went through my head was, I'm not gonna be able to play with this because it's too OP. That was my first inkling of what I was gonna be doing for season 4. I was like, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to craft anything because it's just too OP. And this was before the patch even went live when I was testing, right? So yeah, crafting's gonna come in handy for season 5 for sure, but I'm gonna need all that building material. Absolutely. So I'm gonna need to open up another mine for season 5. Once I get the dam done, I'm gonna have to open up another pit. Because I gotta get the materials right to build with. Shane's the only one that actually knows what I'm building for season 5. Then Shane doesn't know exactly everything about it either. So yeah, I gotta, be quiet. We'll just focus on season 4 for right now. That's gonna be a ball buster. No, I haven't told Christian what I'm doing for season 5. No. I'm not a fan of underground mining because it's visually kind of blah. I like doing the open pits and stuff like that. It just looks more impressive, right? It should be a little bit better for the rolled material here. A giant toilet. Do I think they should add a D16 to the game? Go next port now. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to need to open up another mine because I'm only digging here because I have to excavate this all to build the dam, right? So once the dam's built, I don't have a pit anymore. But then in a sense, see, okay, so season 5 is all the way up on the top of the hill on the other side of the dam. I have to literally delete the whole mountain range over there to build season 5. So in theory, I really don't need to do an open pit. I just need to clear all of that area, right? And that'll give me more than enough resources to build all of season 5. And probably if another season can come out of it, right? But I don't think another season will come out of it because we'll probably be deep into some bigger patches and stuff like that and things like that. So I'm going to try to get this season done quickly here. I want to go into a more of a build. So season 5 will be a lot of dozing, a lot, right? So there'll be a lot of dozing. Say that. It'll be a lot. It'll be a shitload. Kind of settle here. Boom. Dozer blades, the blades back to normal. Alright, let's continue to roll on now. Let's go. Finish this up. Yeah, I think I gotta deco this whole mine, this whole this thing. I'm like the building, the excavation side of it's actually coming along. I'm this of the dam. The excavation side of it's the furthest thing along. The building I'm actually lacking massively. Right, so the building portion of this build I'm actually very lacking. And it's because I'm being held up by the RP, right? So but that's okay though. That's all right though. I'm not worried about it. It'll come along. I got a bunch of money in the chest. We're gonna be hitting bedrock in the next layers, the next few layers, so we're good to go. Right? Here's a dedicated streamer literally moving mountains for his viewers. Okay, so that's the wall. Let's get this all mined out. Let's get it done today. This top part. Then I gotta put a bench cut down in there, and I gotta blast out. I gotta do all the way down this wall. I'm still leaving that alone. That is, I need to leave that alone in my brain. That's why I know I need to mine it, but I'm leaving it alone. I need to get down to the final depth as soon as possible. Like, because if I don't, then I can't really start marking things out for the ravine at the bottom, at its deepest area. Just hit this real quick and smacking bedrock right there, so it's okay. I'm not gonna mine it. I'm just gonna deal with the solid stone, just sell it off. I don't care right now. It's not enough for me to really care about running it all the way up the hill right now. Yeah, if I like once I can get down to the depth of where the water line's gonna be, I'm gonna put the water block line in, and then that way I have the upper water block line, and then I have the lower water block line, and then I can start putting in the bottom dam as well, right? Like, we shouldn't even be able to do that. All I touched was solid rock there. I shouldn't even been able to push into that. So that's why I was saying we have soft rock. We have soft bedrock right now, which is weird. Shouldn't be able to do anything to this right here. Okay. It's sandstone. I should be hitting bedrock. Most of it should be bedrock next bench. About halfway off the wall. The problem is, like I said, where I'm chasing bedrock because of the ravine. So that's the issue. Come on, there we go. Hit it. You're technically not supposed to be able to do that. I'm under it. Let's just get rid of it. Scoop it up. There we go. Scoop it up and under where it's going to be. Yep, the fast pickaxe works as well too. But then you got to hand bomb it all into your stuff, so I can understand the pickaxe working, right? But the machinery is not supposed to work that way. But a lot of things need to be changed and tested, and they're already working on, like Christian was saying, they're already working on the next gen dirt, which wasn't supposed to be involved, so there's delays and stuff like that because of that stuff. So there's no point in really going over anything right now at the moment. Where's the mafia when I need a tax break today? Or once I get my war chest built up, we need the mafia to come in, buy us out of those taxes. Need to bribe the viewers. All right, I need to make a new box, but over here. Wasting time going back and forth like this. Been that way for a while. Should have made a new box by now. You'd be paying twice the cost of a loan that way? No, I'm talking about someone bribing you. So they give me no taxes. Not a loan. Bribing you guys. Freaking den. Dude, if that happened again with the war chest and another week, I would be smashing these benches out. I'd probably beef up my, I'd probably quadruple the amount of wash plants processing pay dirt just to try to push 2 or 3 benches through it at one shot. Just go for like a $30 million sale in one week. That would be some blocks right there. That would get some shit done. My goal would probably if that happened like Monday, say Monday, right? And I had Monday to Monday, I would definitely be having to do 8-hour streams every day. And then on Monday, buy all my blocks without the tax. Does anybody know if there will be console? We just asked the developer that today. He was in the chat. And he said yes, but not till the game gets fully made. So we are quite a ways away from that. We're talking years. Right? So, but yes, it's not a no. It is a yes, but once the game gets stable and more built and fully polished, that they will be sending it off to be ported by a reputable company to do that. So that is really good news for your console players, but sadly you're gonna have to wait because we're pretty early still. So good news. That's really good news. Because right now this game is like very, very, very early in its development, kind of, so to speak. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be happening over the next year and some change. Right, so the game is going to change drastically from now to this time next year. I can tell you that. And there's stuff that, like Christian said, there's stuff that I haven't even seen. Right, so if I haven't seen it, then that just, you know what I mean? Goes to show you that there is a lot more stuff that they're doing or plan on coming out with. Yeah, it'd be badass to see this game on console all polished up and badass, right? Yeah, so hold on. Whoops. The timer there. Oh, and I wasn't even started. Stop that. Let's see here. So 48 votes. 85% of the people said they'd rather watch me play Out of War than Gold Rush, pretty much, in a sense. GMS, the new name. That's why I am not playing. And the last vote I did was like 200 and something votes, and it was pretty much exactly the same thing. It's pretty much the same exact thing, and that's why I'm not playing it. Because you guys that are here live are the people that consume most of my content, right? So I really don't feel like making a bunch of fluff videos just for some views. I'd rather just continue doing what I'm doing. I said I was going to make another box, and then I haven't yet, so I need to do that. Get on top of making that happen. What time we got? We got 4 o'clock? Okay. Fill the furnace. I was just feeling like you were getting ready to say that. Let's kill the timer. Let's jump up to the top. Let's go. Get this iron smelted. Maybe I'll be able to skin this building at some point. Right? Never rains. Who needs? Oh, yeah, I don't have it on. I don't have the weather on. Okay. What are you processing here? Nothing. I'm going to fill up this machine with. Last one here. Need to stuff it full of something. Just ran out of iron. Yeah, I'd like to at least be able to skin the outside of the building at least. Like, this building's been in limbo for a little while. Okay. Save. Savicus. I like to see both, but I'm greedy. I just have a feeling I'm going to be real busy in the next couple of weeks. Out of war. Got this feeling deep down, you know what I mean? Now, before I do anything, let's build myself another box. Hopper, let's go. I put one right. I don't like rotating, so it's faster just to do this. Boom. Someone still doing? This one's still processing? What do you got going on over here? Yep, still processing. Wonder if I can knock out the top without deleting. I only need the don't delete and bin. Do it. Okay, get away from it. Get away from it, noob. Got what you needed. Just get away from it, buddy. Yeah. Come on. Up there, fatty. Yep. And we're in. And I use the restroom beer. This is why I get a porta potty. Okay, yes, I was. Jeez. Okay, gosh damn it. Seriously, is this what streams resorted to? Yeah, this time I was, okay? And I had to put some food in the air fryer because I want a snack. Happens. He said use the bathroom, not take advantage of it. Yep. Sorry. I ate too many buffalo tenders last couple days. I got some hot, acidic, destroy the toilet. Nah, dude, I have these ghost pepper habanero chicken tenders, dude. Sometimes they just hit me just right, and it's like, whoo! But I'm a glutton for punishment, so I just literally put another one in the air fryer. So. Like, they're so good, though, dude. You know, like... Are we watching a movie tonight, Dobie? And thing? Well, you're supposed to know these things. You're the boss lady. You're supposed to know these things. Yeah, but that's where the real forbidden flavors are. Is in those hot peppers. So good. Stick the toilet roll in the freezer. I do it. It just, yeah, it's just not like it's hot coming out or anything. It's just, whew, my stomach's just like get wrecked, right? Like, you know, I'm really good. I'm really, you know, as a content creator, I'm really, you know, this is, as a streamer, it's just, it's really good to know that you guys worry about my bowel movements so much. You know, like, you guys are looking out for me, man. You guys are more on it than my doctor, okay? All to the point where we gotta we got a porta potty added to the game in the deco because of it. And apparently I might get a porta potty digger. Okay. So, you know, I don't get anything cool like some big badass thing. I get a fucking porta potty because of you assholes. All right. That's what I'm known for. Shit. Great. Awesome. Told you guys I was a shitty streamer. You guys just never believed me. You guys like, nah, dude, you're good, man. No, I'm getting a shitter, dude. What the? Come on, bros. You guys fucking straight flush me down the toilet on that one. Stop pooping on stream. Then I do. Listen, I used to never do anything, even eat food on stream. And now, you know, I had to take a couple hot dumps and you guys are all over it, dude. You guys got like a subreddit for when I take a shit. You guys got Christian to add porta potties to the game for my old ass. We got a porta potty monument. You know? Oh man. It's alright. I just gotta embrace it. It's okay. You know? Just gotta embrace it. It's alright. I'm alright. It's okay. Come on, Brute. Dig it up, dude. It's better to be known for shit than known for nothing. I mean, yeah, I guess, right? I mean, it's okay. I'm fine with making fun of myself. It's all good. I'm okay with that. Don't bother me. I just find it interesting, man. So I need to make a segment of the stream called Nuggets of Truth, and they're not gold nuggets. Just hit this till it pops. Let's go. Come on. Get it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hard digging. See how hard that bedrock sloped down the hill up there. That's insane. Oh, I can smell my chicken tendies in there. Dude, they just make the whole house smell like ghost peppers and habanero. Yes. Yeah, you gotta remove the storage. You gotta remove it. So when you're dumping as much material in there as I am, it'll back up and it'll queue. So you gotta wait till you see no movement and the numbers going up, right? So That's why I leave that one there, let it keep processing. It's still processing dirt into the storage. Because how fast I'm filling this thing up, right? Yeah, all of us do. Okay, that's it. You know what I'm gonna do? Here, 1 second here. So instead of fighting with this, do this. Equipment, explosives. Take that, noob. I try to make concrete? No, I'm just tired of skipping off of it with the loader. Right? Just tired of skipping off the damn shit. Stupid solid rock is making the loader having a hard time chonking through it, right? Because it's not supposed to. So I'm trying to convert it up a little bit here, and that way I can at least, it's holding me up, right? I need to be able to cut into it and get rid of it and get it into the box. I don't care what I'm doing with it yet. So I'm not hand bombing this shit into the plant. No way. I just want to be able to mine it faster. It is in my way. I also think blasted rock sells for more too, right? Doesn't it? Solid. So I'm not gonna hand bomb that crap. No way. It just slows you down digging wise, trying to dig on that solid rock. Better just to blast it with RDX. Convert it so it's easily diggable, so the game's not being like confused on what it's trying to take when it's not supposed to take it. Good shot. You live over there? You guys all just lurking. It's okay if you're lurking. It's all right. See, that's what we want to see, but all the way out here. Right? That's what we're looking for. Lurking and digging. Yep. More than likely lurking and digging. Just worried about you guys. I just didn't even know if I was live on Twitch still. No one's talked in a while. Yo, what's up, Lock? Still getting used to what produces what. Got Sky Boogie. Where's the Sky Boogie at? So we didn't convert that, but we're gonna clean that up there. Yeah, so you have solid rock, right? And you got to either use, you can either use the ripper, the hammer attachment for the drill, or sorry, the excavator, or you can use explosives, but not Draymite. Draymite just deletes. So anything from RDX and down will convert. RDX is just has the biggest blast radius with the most penetration. So this is going to be a lot of blasted rock. I should possibly think about pushing up to this and maybe running a couple loads up to the wash plant. This could be a lot of shit. So, you know what? Let's drop a blast. Hey, locksmith, dude. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Let's just hit this real quick and... Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted you to convert, you loser. You were on the side of that. Don't be like that, dickhead. Gosh damn it. Listen up, you butthole. You were on a flat vertical surface. Why'd you do that? Stop being a dick. It should convert down, not... There we go. Except for that was on the side, so it didn't want to do its thing. See, that converted, so we had it up there. Let's see. Oh, and we're exporting. Okay. Jump rope! Let me go check my thing real quick. Be right back. Hell yeah, bro. Okay. Bye. Chicken tender. You were my first. Okay, so lagging a little bit from the thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to drop right here and let it kind of convert out. Why? No, that should not have happened. I don't agree with you. Should have converted, not deleted, and turned it into dirt. Oh, Christian, bro, what'd you do to the explosives over the last, like, months? Yeah. Ugh, I should not have done that. That definitely needs to be fixed. Because that's not how the explosives are supposed to work. Something's broken. I mean, you guys said it for a while, but I'll get on top of it. It should not be like that. Glad I went to somebody in chat? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, so the way the explosives are supposed to work is it should just be converting if you're not underneath of it. But... the hell is that? Welcome VIP member? The shit? Who is a just VIP member? The hell? Well, welcome VIP member. What the hell is that all about? Huh. What is that? Did somebody just member up? That's you? How does that work? Not me. Lol. What? I didn't get a notification for it, but why is it? Oh, hold on. Wait, what? Never seen that before. Did you just do your little badge shout out thing? Is that what that is? What the hell? I've never seen it just say welcome member VIP. Oh, okay, so you just did like the little thingy thing there. Interesting. It probably hadn't processed yet is what it is. It's like, that's the weirdest thing ever. That's so weird. Well, it doesn't hand them out. It doesn't hand them out unless you put the so when you're a member, you can like celebrate, right? That whatever that little message thing is, you guys can do that. That's why I was wondering if you just did that or something. Because yeah, that's really strange. Because it already announced it as giving it out to you. Solid rock is weird. No, there definitely is a thing. I'm gonna have to go over it with Christian. There's definitely something. The solid rock and stuff like that needs to be. That's what it looks like if you press the button. Maybe yours was too early. Like it just got gifted and then it's like having a weird thing. Hey, Winston, thank you much for that follow, man. Solid rock is weird. Loader full in the hopper. Comes a solid rock in storage. And bombing it and the hopper becomes gravel. Yes. There's that whole process is broken. Nerds. So typically you're not supposed to be able to, like, I don't understand why it's converted. Yeah. If I put it here, it should only convert that, right? It did that time, but the other time it fell down, right? So I'm going to take my pickaxe here and kind of cut into this. It's going to penetrate all the way in, right? Okay, now there is a layer there, right? There's a little layer there. Now if I put it here, it should blow this radius up and this should come down. So we'll just test that real quick here. Nope, it just converted all of it to nothing. Like, and then if I pickaxe here, this should just be solid rock or blasted rock, right? You got to blast off the layer. That doesn't make sense. That's not how it's actually supposed to be intended to work. So that needs to definitely be fixed, right? So something's a jank, right? That's not how it's supposed to work. Like if I mine all this out, right? Get rid of all the, that's what I was saying. Contaminated material really messes with your shit. What I mean by contaminated is I have any little bit around here, right? That sucks. So when you're trying to mine, what you got to do constantly is you constantly have to blast and convert. Right, so if I put this... Yeah, I ran into that problem with your pit mine. Exactly. So what you'd want to do is realistically, you want to come in here with Draymite, and you want to get rid of this like this. You really want to get rid of it. The dirt, right? You want to separate your dirt from your hard rock. Right, now let's get rid of, say, this right here. You really got to take the contamination out because it'll convert it all weird. And it shouldn't be doing that, right? It should not be doing that. That's what I was saying. Something, it's definitely it's been broken for a while. I'll be honest about it. It's been broken for a while. It worked a lot better before 1.13. So it needs to be addressed because it's kind of hoke. All right, so you have two different textures here. You can see what we got. We got blasted rock. We got 66. This should be... Yeah, so that is blasted rock. Okay. This. Blasted rock as well. Okay. Right, so that's what you're looking for. When you convert it out like this, then you can drop some RDX in here, and it shouldn't... It should, in theory, just change everything to its blast radius and not delete anything. But see what it did? It fucked it up. That's not supposed to happen. That is not supposed to happen. So that's what I was saying. It's definitely broken. The blasting needs to be reworked a little bit. Right, that's not supposed to happen that way. Now, if I bring over the... Let's turn off stop the recording here. If I bring over the dozer, spawn a dozer in. You had to resort to using one TNT at a time. Any Ripper controls here? Blade up, blade down, tilt, 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 Ripper in and out. Nope. Ripper up and down. I'm going to go up, down, but with Alt modifier. Let's drop a save. Okay. Yeah, anything within the blast radius, yes. Be converting. Come on. Nope. No convert. Okay. Try this again here. This should, once I take it away, it'll come back into this. Yeah, something's really messed up. Like I said, it's been that way for a while. It used to work a lot better than it does now. Like I said, something's a myth here. Over here and find some actual rippable stuff here. Let's go and grab some Draymite. For science, right? We're not hitting fucking nothing right here. Jeez, is it really that bad of a slope? Holy crap, dude. Right? Damn, dude. Alright, let's keep going here. Back my ass up into the Ripper. Got hiccup. Yeah, the blasting is it needs a lot of work. Yeah, see, it's going to convert. Now, my question is, how much is it going to convert down? See conversion depth here. About that far? Not too bad. Have to rip in small layers. But it just means I have to get rid of everything that's near it. Yeah, I just gotta leave enough space. Alright. I'll bring it up again. See if we can get a change on that. Would you guys rather, when you blast, if it's within the radius, would you rather just see it delete the dirt completely and leave the rock? I'm just trying to get a little food in me here. I mean, it's there, but you got to come in here with a pickaxe and convert it. Right? It's like it is what it is on there, right? Yeah. Yeah, just get rid of the dirt. Yeah. Yeah, ripping's horrible at the moment because you can only take off so much. Like, RDX shouldn't be doing that, right? It shouldn't be. Interesting. Like right here, if I blasted right here, it shouldn't do anything with dirt. It's already been blasted and converted, so why is it converting it back to dirt? So get it worked out. Fiery tenders. Hope all goes well with the cut. Hell yeah. Hey, take it easy, Andrew. Have a nice... Yeah, just delete the dirt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Here, I push in here and scrape this top off. It should just convert. It should just be right, right here. It's all been converted, that 8-meter blast radius. But it should be just straight. Yeah, see? I think it's just I think it's a texture issue. Is what it is. Like something's acting weird with it. I'm not sure. I'd have to run a lot more tests on it and to see. Solid there, I think. No? I mean, I'm just gonna RDX it anyways. That way, hopefully it converts in. Jump. Hopefully it converts. Oh shit, was I using Draymite? No. I should have converted anything there. Quick question. Your loader fills with dirt, and it seems to hold it quite a bit. Mine fills with cool little pebbles. When you're in your piece of equipment, press I. Go to equipment on the tab, and hit turn this on. Turn bulk mode on. That's why you're seeing that. Let's bring the rock truck down. I'm gonna run some up to the plant for a little bit here. At least run this corner. Let's spawn this beefer here. Yeah, he doesn't have it in bulk mode. No, the teeth on the bucket doesn't make any difference right now. No, yeah, bulk mode is definitely a, you can do it for all equipment. But when you see it in the bucket like this, that's bulk mode. Any piece of equipment that you're in, just jump in that piece of equipment, press I, and then go to the equipment tab and then turn on bulk. So see how it turns into the balls when it's dumping? But then as it's going into the rock truck, I turn the rock truck onto bulk mode as well too. So that way they're both bulk. You can, whatever combination you like. I should have some penetration into this wall a little bit here. He's behind a little bit, but yep. Ooh, these things are spicy. Huh? Mm-hmm. Amazing, but hot. Yeah, it is a game changer. That is for sure. It is a game changer. Up and up we go. Whew, those are spicy. This is the first load of gravel from this area. Whew, spicy, spicy. Damn. Oh, wash plant's gonna love that. Oh, they're spinning. They're spinning. Jaw crushers are moving. Double jiggle. gravel. Yeah, we're gonna get solid rock in there because of the solid rock that we were hitting. We got gravel. Completely fine. I don't give a shit about that. Once I get into the hole cut and we start getting it blasted out, well, we won't have any more that issue. We'll just blast to oblivion. Gotta remove all the contamination from the ground once we get to that bench layer. Well, I mean, Christian did say already the next gen dirt is going to be change it even more. Hopefully he's right. No, it's not covered in this tutorial. No, a drop trouble converts solid rock into blasted? Yes, it does. I believe it does, yes. It's all messed up right now. It's all funky. Things are doing things they shouldn't be doing. Like, you shouldn't even be able to put solid rock into your bucket, first off. It shouldn't even cut it. It shouldn't even fill. This was a bug from a long time ago. Yeah, he did say that. He said it's more of the way that they want it, but it doesn't mean that the fans of the game are going to want it that way. You know what I mean? But I mean, if that's a decision that they have to make, right? That's up to them. I mean, I'll be optimistic, but it could come out and we all hate it. And we're like, we want bulk mode back. Like, this is trash, right? Like, I hope that's not the case. I hope that the new dirt is absolutely amazing for the next gens and how they work. But if it is trash, people are going to say it's trash. You know what I mean? And that's just something that they're going to have to deal with. What's going to happen if they're like, you know, what's going to happen? So we'll just hypothetically talk. And you guys are trapped. Just be honest about it. If the next gen dirt comes out and it's complete garbage, or in bulk mode's just non-existent, and we're stuck with garbage, are you guys gonna be happy, or are you guys just gonna be like, well, you guys are doing a good job? You know what I mean? Like, and that's what I said. You never know. They could. I'm just gonna blame you. Don't blame me. I'm a bulk mode fan. I will not be very happy. Yeah, he's saying we're not saying it's gonna happen, but because we don't know. Nope, I'll pretty much just call see, that's the issue. That's the issue with development. The devs might go, they might build something and go, yo, this is the best thing since sliced bread. And everyone's like, well, we don't like sliced bread, we like the loaf. And the devs are like, you know, well, we worked on it and this is what it's gonna be. So then, you know, what's going to happen? People are going to be pissed off and irritated, and they're just not going to play the game because it sucks. Not saying, like I said, not saying that that's going to happen. I'm just saying it could happen. It really depends. All of it really depends. If it feels like trash and it's ass, you know what I mean? Then that's on them. You know what I mean? We can't do anything about it. I need core functions to be user friendly. Yeah. I mean, it really, like I said, we're just talking about, we don't know if it's going to, what it's going to be or how it's going to be. I mean, I'll state my opinion when I get to play with it and test it and stuff like that, but you know, they're going to do what they want to do, right? And that's completely fine, like we've been saying, but it doesn't mean people are going to like it. Oh God, I sure hope it's not like Construction Simulator Dirt. I really do hope it's not like Construction Simulator Dirt. We don't want it to be like Gold Hunter. I don't think it will ever get that bad. I am the tester, but it doesn't mean they listen. Just because you're a tester doesn't mean a developer is going to listen to you. You know, when they want to do something a certain way, you're just a tester, right? You can give your 2 cents and then you got to move along, man. There's no point if they have something stuck in their head and it's ass, right? You're not going to be, but they, you know, like 400 people could say this is ass, but if one developer sees it as the best thing ever in the world, it doesn't matter what you say. They'll fight tooth and nail to make it the way that they need it or where they want it to be or how they think it should be, and they should because it's their game. But it doesn't mean people are going to be happy about it, right? Yeah, who knows? Like we just gotta wait and see, right? They're all saying it's supposed to be amazing. It's supposed to be like 10 times better than what we have now. So we'll see, dudes, when I get to finally take that first scoop of dirt. That's one of those things, you start messing with the dirt and you start pissing people off, and then you stick to your guns and you hold it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of players are back just because he added bulk dirt back in. A lot of players came back just because of bulk dirt. A lot of players. You see how many people come into the chat and go, how do I get my dirt to look like yours? It's like daily. It's massive. Everybody asks for it. So to remove the number one thing that people want, and then we just don't know what it's going to be, is kind of scary, to be honest, if you think about it. We don't know what it's going to be. And, you know what I mean? Like, no clue. We have to wait and see. We do not know. Let's strip this back here like this. I'm going to dump this in that box. So we just don't know. We're all sitting here going, okay, well... The dirt has been a very controversial thing in this game. People that don't understand it, that are new. The dirt's been a very controversial thing, and it's gone wrong many times. So a lot of us are very leery of that. We definitely. Damn it. We're very on guard about the dirt. Did I turn the camera back on? No, I did now though. Furnaces, thank you much, Connor. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, they definitely did a lot of players quit playing because of the bulk mode. And then we suffered for about 2 months before we finally brought bulk mode back. And I hope it's good, dudes. I hope it's as smooth as bulk mode is. I really do. You know what I mean? I really do. I hope it's as good as bulk mode. Or it's just a better version of bulk mode. For me, that's the scariest thing about the next gen vehicles, is that aspect right there. That aspect right there is the scariest thing for me. You're feeling it's gonna be better? Hope he leaves bulk mode in at least for us that don't like it. Yeah, that would be the best outcome, right? You know, if is it a direct replacement for bulk mode, or is it a direct replacement for the game's normal mode? That's what there's so many unknowns, right? That are kind of scary for a lot of us that are like, oh, let's hope it doesn't just be bulk mode's gone completely now all of a sudden. Is it a, because I know that Christian wants the game to have balls, because he did it for so long. He was battling back and forth for almost a better part of a year and saying no bulk mode, no, bulk mode's not coming back. Sounds like it replaced everything. Yeah, it just skirted the lines. No, the dirt, I have not seen the new dirt, no. That is something that's came up very recently, like they made a breakthrough on it here within the last week or so. So, no. I've seen MP. We all know that. I mean... That's the thing that's scary. That's the scary thing, right? Sound like it will replace everything. Yeah, it's tough to say. All I know is I guess I'll find out in a week or so. And then I'll take a look and I'll do the I'll do a showcase and stuff like that. Like I told you guys, I'm not going to sit there and argue or fight or whatever. I'm just curious, so that's why, you know, just questions like you guys ask, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, yo, this shit sucks, bro. Everyone's gonna hate it. Well, I will say that, because that's just, I'm gonna give my honest opinion, and he expects me to do so. But, you know, I just hope it's not, man. I hope it's good, dude. Last thing I want is to do a showcase video, and I'm like, today, boys and girls, we're gonna be playing some Out of War today. And, here's all the new next gen vehicles. And the dirt sucks dick! Right. Damn it! You just hear my soul die. Right, like. Maybe that's why he hasn't showed me yet. Now I'm more worried. No. We just don't show Split certain things because we don't want his opinion right now. That's how you know I just straight say it the way it is. This shit's fucking crap. Looks like butthole. I would say we're watching it in Discord. You did? It's actually perfect. Oh, dude. Movie night tonight, boys. VIPs, trust me, you'll want to see this one. Voxels, you mean potato PC destroyers? No, I'm hoping to, man. I really do hope. I was talking to a couple of the guys that work on the game, and I could tell their excitement. They must have hit something that just felt really good. You know what I mean? They must have, right? They must have hit something. I'm not sure. I didn't see your post. Dopey just turned over and told me something, so it's something to do with what she got. So yeah, that's all. I'm just, you know, I'm just optimistic to try to be, you know what I mean? But I'm scared too, bro. It's just like you guys are. We don't know. We don't know. We don't freaking know. We have no clue what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, I know a little bit more than you guys do, but certain things Christian holds back, right? And, yeah. I mean, he literally just told me the other day some stuff, and I was like, oh. Right? I was like, huh, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know. Could be great. It could be absolutely amazing. Or it could be a giant pile of shit. Or it could be a side grade. Who knows, right? Who knows, right? It can't be as bad as Gold Hunter. And that's, I guess that's the takeaway. Yeah. Only way to find out, right? I'm sure I'll probably have a lot of critiques on it, so I just hope I get more than like a day with my hands on it, right? Because the last like 4 patches, I've literally only had a day to do anything with them. Like no, I'm not shitting you, like a day. Because they're trying to push patches so fast, there's just we can't test them. You can't test anything in a day. They're already going to push it, right? Like what are you going to test? Yeah, so hopefully they hit a breakthrough. I mean, that's what they told me. They told me that they hit a breakthrough, and they absolutely fucking love it. So, yeah. Yes. Cross some fingers, dudes. Cross some fingers, right? Yeah, the dirt's been the biggest controversial thing in this game, going back and forth between the builds for years. For the last year and some change, so it's been the biggest thing. That's what I was saying. It could be a huge thing, or it could be a huge, oh my gosh. And the reason why I'm talking like this, because I'm excited to see it myself, just like you guys are. Can't wait. Like I said, I probably won't be streaming much as soon as I get my hands on it, so I might have to take a little bit of a break so I can start getting some of the testing done and overall feel and tweaks and the showcase videos, right? Showcase some stuff off. Shall be at. Yeah. I mean, I think they know how much we all love bulk mode. So to make it worse than bulk mode is right now, I think they realize how much people would be pissed. And if they don't, that's even more worrisome. I guess that's a safe way to put it, right, Locke? Right, like I think they understand now how much we like bulk mode. Yeah, so I you know what I mean? I think that's maybe the most worrying thing would be is if they don't understand how much we like bulk mode and it's worse than bulk mode. I don't think it is, you know. I really don't think it's gonna be. I just hope that it's smooth. You know what I mean? It's smooth like bulk mode is. Let's go check the thing here. Because the smoother the game feels, the better the game shows, right? And the last thing you want to do is play, like, if I'm playing something, it looks like I'm fighting it constantly. And bulk mode doesn't look like I'm fighting it when I'm playing. We're getting some gravel, boys. Copper. Get some aluminum. We're getting some iron again. Woo-wee. Hell yeah. Okay. Pull the iron out of the box. Oh, such a happy day to see something coming through the plant in the back end. Ooh, look at that iron. Oh my gosh. Let's go. That's what I just said earlier today too. It's like, you know, sometimes it's nice to not know what's coming out as a creator. It's nice to just experience it with the viewers as well. Right? Because sometimes you can like be burnt out on something before you even play it for the players. And show it off, right? And you're just like, oh gosh. Beat yourself up. I'm using a 2080 Ti. Yeah, a 2080 Ti. The thing I asked him today in chat that I didn't say what it was, and I'm not going to. He said it was a really good idea, and most likely it possibly could make it into the game. You guys are gonna fucking like. I'll tell you that much. It is possible. And I was concepting in Unreal a little bit over the last couple weeks, and yes. They could add it to this game very easily. So, hopefully, once they get a little bit of spare time, we're going to see some shit. He also did say, what I did suggest goes along very well with something that I haven't even seen yet. And, well, I can't really talk about that either. God damn it. Ooh, sucks. Oh, man. I can't say anything, Shane. I've suggested a lot of I've put a lot of stuff down towards this, you know, and who knows, man. Who knows, you know what I mean? Like that's it. I just throw some shit out there real quick. You know, give a little bit of hopefully you know what I mean? Like I know a lot of you guys want to see certain things, and no, because if I say something, and yeah, it's a dead giveaway. You can't even hint at it. Don't say anything, Shane, at all. It's just too much. But no. The only trouble you're having with is your memory? Interesting. No, I've suggested a ton of stuff to the game, to Christian and stuff like that, but like I said, I don't know if he wants the game to go in those directions and how it's to be played. So who knows, right? I figured I'd shoot some information at him, you know, see what he thinks, and if it's a good idea or a bad idea, if it fits the game, if it doesn't fit the game. So, you know what I mean? I know he's taken a lot of stuff that I've said and added it to the game, but you know, only time will tell, right? So only time will tell. I'm just stoked that he's listening to the community and trying his best to make the game what we want, as well as be marketable, right? So that's a good thing. I had the same thing the other night, and I had it this morning too. Just a random lockup, and it's a memory leak is what it is. It's just a random memory leak that happens like randomly. I don't even know what it is. There was no report, so I'm not sure. Be nice to see a dedicated drill machine. Absolutely, 100% agree. No, yeah, I'm stoked. I'm like I said, dude, I am stoked again. It's fun to be even having these conversations and skirting the edge and giving you guys hype and stuff like that, dudes. That's all I'm trying to do, right? I'm not trying to hold anything above everybody and be like, yo, I got all this shit first. No, I'm just trying to bring hype, man. You know what I mean? I want the game needs to be hype. The game needs to be like, fuck yeah, right? Like that's what we need. And that's all I've been trying to do this last year and some change, is to give that feeling to the game like I did back in the day with Gold Rush, right? So hopefully you guys are getting that vibe that I'm putting out, and it's working. You know what I mean? I thoroughly enjoy helping Christian and his team and trying whatever I can with my ability to do with you guys, the community, the WL, right? What they've done, the game deserves a hype. I agree. I fully agree, man. I know it's been a long journey, and sometimes it can get really boring and be doing the same grind over and over and over again. So hopefully I've made it a little bit entertaining doing these viewer challenges and sticking to like a story arc, so to speak, right? Ooh. Yeah, I run 128. I wouldn't go 128. I'd say go 32 or 64. If you're gonna bust out on 32, you're gonna bust out on 128. It doesn't matter. You could have 400. It wouldn't matter. If it's gonna memory leak, it's gonna cap and crash regardless. You're not gonna. It's just gonna do it regardless. It doesn't matter how much you got. And the more you have doesn't mean that you're faster. It just means you have more headroom. So the only reason why I run 128 is because I do things that require that much, like Adobe, After Effects, all these programs running all at the same time, right? So Other than that, I wouldn't recommend going 128. It's a complete gross waste of money. Stay with 32. And if you can splurge and you care or you don't give a shit, 64 is fine too as well. But you don't even need 64. 32 is completely fine for gaming. Man, you're hyping it up enough to get it where I start getting burnt out. Watch your stream. Hey, I hope, man. You know what I mean? Like in between the patches, me and Christian talk about this quite a bit. We're like, you know, I was like the only person streaming this game for over a year, right? Actually, yeah, like a year, because all the other guys just made videos on it on YouTube, right? They didn't even stream. So I was like the only guy that streamed this game for almost a year. And every time an update would come out, me and Christian would be chatting and talking, and it'd be like, you know, I'll tell them how the kind of like the process is going, and they'd be like, yo, yeah, we, you know, I held about this many people average for about 2-3 weeks, and then it kind of dropped down to this, and this is the demographic of the people that are watching, and how long they watch for, and the questions that they ask. So I just give them a full breakdown, right? Why not, right? Give them a full breakdown of the analytics. You know, so that way it gives them a little bit of an idea of his audience, right? Because outside of Steam, you don't really get a demographic audience that's actually buying your game or looks at buying your game. So you just don't really know. Right? So I'm trying to give them some of that data because it's important to know who your demographic is when you're building a video game, right? Especially if you're building a video game on the fly. So, you know, that's where I've been trying to, you know, write these things down and just being, you know, like, okay, like that's why I keep telling you guys went absolutely insane this last 2 months. And here we are going to be pushing into another one. Let's hope the spike is bigger this time. You know, the next gen and all this crazy shit. Let's hope it just keeps going insane. Not only for my channel's growth, but just the game in general. More eyeballs, you know what I mean? And more people looking and going, oh, okay, well, if Split can do it, I can do it. And that's what we want to see, right? We want to see growth. We want to see the community grow. We want to see the channels grow. We want to see the game grow. And some people are like, dude, I've never even seen your channel before, and you just randomly popped up. You know, so that is a, you know, if they're finding me, they're going to start finding you guys, right? Or they might find other people first and then find me, right? So you never know how it's going to work, right? So that's what I was saying. I'm just trying to be the constant, right? I know a lot of guys, you know, they really want to start their channels up and they want their things to grow and stuff like that, but you gotta be patient. I've been doing this for a long time and I've been playing the same games over and over again. Right? You know what I mean? That's why Out of War just kind of fell into my lap and it just kind of did something crazy. You can even ask Shane. I told him exactly what was going to happen and it came true. This is what's going to happen. I was like, is it either A, you know, it goes this way, or B, it goes this way? I'm going to pull the crystal ball out and tell you how this is going to go. And it was freakingly shocking, huh, Shane? Shocking how close I was to my prediction about all this. It's absolutely freaky. If you go back and read those conversations that I had with my mod team prior to this game, me doing this game and covering this and talking with Christian and starting that relationship, it is scarily, it's scary how close I was, or how close I was spot on. Scary. It's freakishly scary. And that's what I tell people, man. If you guys are content creators, get out there and make the best content you can. Just get out there and try something different. Do something different. You know? Oh, I wasn't even started up. That sucked. Hey, Split, any tips on using the wheel loader? Get into the right angle. You're scooping flat, either end up low or high. It comes with a finesse thing there, Ani. It really does. You guys are on an ad break right now? Shit. Let me know if you're on a break there. I don't want to keep chatting if you're on a break. If you're not going to respond, I'll wait till the break's over with for you guys. If not, come to YouTube. There's no ads here. These guys are beasts, man. They donate a lot of money on YouTube, so I turn all the ads off for them. Yeah, I'm a digger. Apparently, like I said, I don't know what it is. I mean, I kind of know what it is. Apparently I fit really well into this demographic. All good, man? Okay. Yes, I fit really well into this demographic, so people, I don't know, it just seems to, it just seems to be my avenue, right? Yeah, so it's pretty much just a finesse thing. There really isn't, the best thing I could do is when you drop your, I'll show you when I get back, when you drop your bucket, drop it, tilt it all the way up, and then roll it down until you see some deform happen. And I'll demonstrate that here in a second for you there. I'll give you an idea how I do it and kind of run dimples and stuff like that. Ah, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. All these guys dropping gifteds, dudes. Let me get this thing dumped off here and trying to kick those grays early this month. Yeah, we're getting some mixed dirt. I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna worry about a little bit of solid rock in my shit. You know what I mean? It definitely shouldn't be there, but you know what I mean? Yeah, let me get down to the bottom of this hill here. I'm actually super stoked that I took that break off because this was a good time to take. It was a good time to take a break from the game, right? That mental break, get away from it for a little bit, and you know, take some R&R, charge back up the brain, and get moving, right? I'd drop them on Twitch, but after last time, no, we've got paid. Let's just be cautious with it, okay? That's all I have to say. Don't go into like a damn freaking war like you guys were last time, and let's just be a little careful. I definitely got what I was supposed to last month. So, but this is the second. This will be coming into the second month on the 15th. So we'll just kind of we'll play it slowly. I don't know what happened. That was crazy that it happened, but you know, take it a little on the slow side. I got into this after watching you. Got into the game. Don't play much anything, dude. That is what everybody's telling me. As soon as they start playing this, they don't want to play anything else. You know, they're just like, ugh, I don't want to play. And that's how you know that we need this as a community of players that like this type of game, which is a very, very like small demographic of people. We really did need Out of Ore, because man, much as I love Gold Rush, I'm loving Out of Ore more. And that's a weird, I told you guys eventually I'd be coming to the point where I say that, and that's a really hard thing for me to say. It really is. It's a really hard thing for me to say that, because that was my baby, man, for 8 years. You know what I mean? Like, I was known as Mr. Gold, dude. Like, that's insane. My buddy wants me to play Construction Sim, but I ain't doing nothing. Childhood memory of playing with Tonka trucks. Damn right, dude. On a big scale, man, as well, right? Your friend's been asking you why you haven't been playing it on your... Ah, man, like I said, it's got that good feel between Gold Rush, Satisfactory, and a couple, you know, and like a little bit of like other builder type games, and it fits a really good oomph, right? Like, yeah. Like, I like building shit too, but I also like digging holes and big pits, and I've never been able to do that in a game. So that really, for me, that gives me that status. Doing what I'm doing right here, what game can we do that on with heavy equipment? None. None. Absolutely none. That is the answer. None. You know? None. There's nothing. What can we do this on? Absolutely nothing. Where can I use this gigantic loader that is massive and move material like this and deform the world and make the world what I want it to be? There's none. It's like I'm playing like a map builder. Like I'm building a map, but I get to do it by playing a game. You know what I mean? Because all these tools that we have that are attached to these equipment and buckets, you can use in the sculpting train when you're building a game in Unreal. So I just have, all Christian and them did is literally just added a tool to it in a game. That's really all this is. And so for me, I like those type of things. I like playing these type of heavy equipment. I like playing with Tonka trucks. You know, Watched a bit of your Gold Rush stuff when I bought it a while back. Looking at tutorials and whatnot. Kind of randomly found your videos. Bought it 3 days ago. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think I have more Gold Rush footage than anybody on the planet. I have more streamed hours than anybody. Nobody even comes close. Nobody. No one comes close. That's not even like trying to like ego or no, it's just fact. Nobody comes close. There's not one content creator that has more Gold Rush footage than I do. And I haven't played it relatively for like 2 years. Saved and archived? No. I mean, let's see here. Arc Evolved. You can do materials, but you can't dig. Yeah, for me to play, I like to be able to terraform and dig things. It just adds that great element. You can tell as a viewer in the later years in GR the disappointment and frustration that was there in the game. Absolutely. And honestly, as a streamer, Locke, I'll be brutally honest about it. It was depressing, as from my end as well. It was. I'll be honest about it, man. I had nothing to hide. It was depressing. Watching that go down and being a part of it was very depressing to me, and I didn't want to be a streamer anymore. I didn't want to make content. I was unhappy, and I had nothing to look forward to. And as a creator, when your main thing goes down, you're sitting there left going, what do I do and who am I and will the viewers even care? Right? So, and for the most part, a handful of you guys did. And I'm not saying anything bad about anybody who didn't, but I completely understand why you wouldn't want to watch me play other games. And that's completely fine. I'm not like, fuck that guy. He didn't watch me play this. Not by any means. No. I'm just, in general, that's how it is, kind of, right? So, you go from playing one thing, you play something that's polar opposite, of course people are naturally not going to give a shit. Right? And so, and that's completely fine. We could tell, yeah, I know you guys. I could tell. Like, I know you guys could. That's why I just stopped streaming certain days. Like I told you guys, I'm just like, I can't do this anymore, right? I was like, I just can't. Like, I don't want to come on and stream and just be sitting here, like, playing and just being, like, not happy with what I'm doing. Right, or not motivated to make content at all. Like even during my streams, right? Like when you make a joke and then you don't even follow up on your own punchline because you don't give a shit anymore, that just shows you that you shouldn't be doing it right now at that moment. It's like going to watch a comedian on stage and they don't tell any jokes and they just sit there and are fucking mean, vindictive, and they're assholes. Right? You're there to laugh. Right? You know what I mean? Like, that's how I felt after so many years and under those circumstances. So I do apologize, guys. I honestly do. I really do. I really do apologize because that was not right of me to be like that. I should have just stopped streaming for that time and got my shit together and figured something out. Right? But that's life, man. You live and you learn, right? You know what I mean? I know that rubbed a lot of you guys the wrong way. You don't even have to tell me. Like, I could sense the vibe. I could feel it. You know? It wasn't the same thing anymore from when I started. Yeah. You know? Like, I know. Yeah, you're only human. Exactly. Right? So, like I said, learn every day. Every day you're doing something. Learn. I learned a lot. I'll tell you that much. I learned a lot. And I think, hopefully you guys can tell from the content change over this last year to the dead era of Gold Rush. And now that's what we'll call it. We'll call it the dead era of Gold Rush. Because that's what it was. So hopefully this has been a lot different for you guys. And hopefully, like I said, hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Because I know I'm enjoying it, so... I'm surprised you're not playing the new Hydroneer. Eh. I'm not really a fan of Hydroneer. It's too much automation, not enough like doing what I'm doing right now. I like to play with heavy equipment and stuff like that, and Hydroneer doesn't really fit my thing, my jam. It doesn't really twiddle my noodle, you know. Can you please fix the damn corner or yeet something off of it? I can't fix the corner now. There's nothing I can do to fix the corner now. It's too deep. Gotta deal with it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I watched Buddy Hybrid. I was in the chat with him about it, and you know, and I was like, you know, that's technically his main game, right? A lot of you guys know Hybrid from playing that game, right? And you know, I was like, you know, that's good that your main game's finally got something new again, right? It's been a little stale for quite a while. But after watching him play it, from my point of view, as someone that's not like a die-hard fanboy of the game, it's kind of meh. I'll be honest, it's kind of blah. Oh, instead of using water, you use lava. Okay, that's really fucking a change. Right, I'm just being brutally honest about it, right? Yeah, I didn't see, like, you know, cool, but it's something new for like the Hydroneer guys that are playing a lot. But I don't see it being that big massive update that people were expecting. Well, yeah, you know what I mean? It's not horrible. The game's not trash by any means. The game's not trash. I think his name's Max, right? I think he has learned a lot as a developer, and it's good to see. I love watching indie devs progress in their development and learning and comprehension of their craft and actually make good strides. I like seeing that. That's one thing I really do like to see. And he has done a really good job. He's made a lot of failures, a lot of things, weird, questionable things. And even the Hydroneer players will say this, but honestly, I think he's done a good job. You know what I mean? It's the same shit, just a different texture. That's the opinion that I got from a lot of people by watching it.
What do you call it? Glory hole? All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be right there.
Can you please fix that damn corner already or yeet it off? It's driving me nuts.
Driving me nuts. Okay, since you donated $10 to say that, dude, I'll yeet one off here for him. We're not counting this as a death. Oh, that was for you. We're not counting it as a death. Literally donated $10 to say that, dude. So we had to yeet one for him. Nuts. Andy said it right with the nuts. Nailed it. Hold on, my notifications things is closed because I was in Instagram, dude. Thank you very much for that follow, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Okay, let's go ahead and hopefully. Thank you. Yeah. Get the recording started again. I kind of slowed down on this cut, but I want to try to get some I want to get some gravel, you know what I mean? After all this time. I know I said I wasn't going to mine the gravel here. I was just going to kind of keep going. But there's my yeah. You guys know how it is. You'd be grinding for something and all of a sudden you hit it and you're like, yeah. But you know you shouldn't waste your time on it. You should just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, that's the thing about this game, man. Get you hooked in. And all of a sudden 10 hours later you're like, oops. I should have went to bed. This goes into this hopper here because it shouldn't be any blasted rock in there. We'll only take scoops that we're going to get good amounts of blasted rock to go up top. That's one thing I really disliked about Kickstarter was there were so many games that had so much potential. You hear the sarcasm in my voice. It was such a letdown, the Kickstarter era of these games, right? Now nobody trusts anything. Is Kickstarter even still a thing? Is Kickstarter even a thing? Or is it dead? Oh, we said the P word. Like, do people even try to, like, put game things on there? Kickstarter's still around? Or does everybody just know that it's most likely going to be a scam? I mean, I will never back a game or anything like that on programs like that ever again. Ever. Or sites like that. Nope. Never happening. Not anymore. Yeah, no. I think that that scam's over with. Chronicles of Illyria, Raw, all these projects, man, right? Like, damn. At least that's one thing I have to say. At least Gold Rush did do everything that they said that they were going to do on their Kickstarter goals, and they met them. And they did it. So good on them. At least they are one of the few. Is that the same front end loader? Yep. It just looks smaller now because my cut is bigger. Oh yeah, my equipment's dirty as hell. Fucking Christian today. I don't think he knew that I was joking with him about the equipment being dirty, dude. He's like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? You've never seen a clean piece of equipment. He's like, what about the pressure washer? What about the freaking... I was like, no one cares about it. Nobody cares. Come on, bro. No one cares about a freaking... a damn... Oh, man, dude. No one cares about a freaking grader. I care about the grader, damn it. Ah, dude, I'll stand in the corner. It'd be nice to have a good working grader. I agree. It would be nice. It'd be because it's so much faster, right? How are we doing? We got 2,700. Doing over here. 3,000. Hell to the yeah, let's go. I can't wait till the whole cut is... I don't like this janky dirt, though. Oh, like just wobbles around when you're looking at it. Like it bounces around. Earl, yours is doing that too, right? You have a pretty good sized dent in the ground. Yours is doing the same shit too? It's like dancing around. It's like it's jumping from low res to high res to low res to high res constantly. You got a pretty good sized pit. It seems like it's alive, just jumping around. Yeah, just making sure I'm not tripping balls and it's like my computer's getting ready to blow up or something. You know what I mean? Oh, with them jumping around like that, it's making you motion sickness with the walls moving and stuff like that. Yeah, I can see that. I could see that. Like that, where it's like, boom, low res, high res. Did I ever get done with my tunnel that I was working on? Yeah, that was a diversion tunnel. That tunnel's been put in a long time ago. I wouldn't be able to do this work right now if I didn't, role-playing wise, if I didn't get that done. All right, let's keep smashing this out. Let's get this cut going here. Let's stop running some rock up the hill. Let me get this done here. I gotta make progress. This has got to get done today. It's almost 6 o'clock. And did you say that was perfect, Dopey? That movie? It's perfect, eh? Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing a movie night in Discord tonight here. Huh? Your butt hurts? And go stand up and get some blood in those butt cheeks. Unless you don't want to tonight. I mean, we don't have to. I could just say no. You do it tomorrow night. That's up to you. I'm sorry. I spoke out of place. Dopey Boss is mad at me now. She's got her butt cheeks are sore apparently from sitting here today. And that movie's pretty long too, right? 2 hours and something. I thought I was drunk already. Took one sip. What the hell's going on with my pit? And it started what? Two patches ago? The yeah, that's when I noticed it doing it. And it really was bad this patch. Hope this becomes multiplayer. Hey Jonathan, guess what? It is coming multiplayer. And it's yeah, good to go, buddy. It's coming. It's coming. Not right now, but it is coming. 100% can guarantee it. I've actually seen it. Hey, Lock dude, brother man. Take it easy, dude. And thank you much for that support, dude. Appreciate that, man. There's a lot of things that have to happen before multiplayer. Dune's a long movie. I don't know what Dobby wants to do tonight. She might want to just hang out and chill. I shouldn't have spoke for her. If we don't do it tonight, we'll do it tomorrow. Typically from Friday to Saturday or Sunday, Dobby's in complete control. So whatever Dobby says goes. No, there's no way other than hand bombing it. Sadly. Not yet, anyways. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got here. So I'm trying to load all my pay dirt and stuff like that into here. Oh, I got a big chunk of blasted there. How's the cut going? Well, the boot cut that I started the other day has gotten obliterated, so we're down a whole new bench layer. I hit some bedrock in the back corner. We only got this little sliver here to do before I start progress on getting the next bench prepped. So, doing pretty good. Even with the graphics setting on low, the pit is still wigging out. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was talking to them about it last night, last night when I was at work, and was talking to them about it, and yeah, they got to look into it. Something's definitely up after this last 2 patches. It was there was a hot fix, and that's when it started. That's when it started. So it was like 2 patches ago. So whatever they did with the optimization in the GPU end of it really made it wig out. 100% agree. I think that's where I can pinpoint it starting and being really noticeable. So whatever they're doing as far as the performance upgrades is making the game look like shit. Because of it's the walls shouldn't be doing what it just did right there. See how they're just dancing around? They should not be doing that. That literally makes the game look like poo-poo. And like you were saying, it makes people motion sick too. Like, look how much that's changing, dude. They need to revert whatever that is and kind of start figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, that's making it look like Dookie. What's the easiest way to make a bench road? Every time I try, dozer just ruins the angles. Rough blast it out with Draymite and then come in and push it a little bit, but keep your blade all the way, you're cutting all the way up, right? So don't tilt your blade down because that's going to be more of an aggressive cutting, and just gotta push and smooth, and then grab your roller and roll the rest. That's how I do mine. I rough blast the side edges in to try to get rid, since I'm always on like a hill. It really depends if you're a hill or not. If you're not on a hill, then it's not like that. So. Is the wild dancing because the bigger cuts? Well, that's what I'm wondering too. Is some of us are noticing it way more because the amount of material we've moved. So I'm gonna give my save here tonight to one of the guys that works with Christian, and let him play on it, and then that way he can adjust it. You know what I mean? That way he can adjust it. Because it's not happening as bad. You don't notice it as bad on the small little cuts, but these big monsters, like we're working in them like everybody wants, it's not so nice. it's not so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna send him my save tonight, and then be like, yeah, just go run around on it, dude. And then that way you can jump in and tune it a little bit more. And if you can tune it to something this big, it should work really good for everybody else. As a new player without a huge cut, I see it as well. Not as bad, but it's still still distracting. Yeah. So I'm gonna give him mine. I'm gonna give him my save tonight, and hit him with a little bit of stuff, and be like, yo, see if you can tune it based off my save, right? Because I have a big advanced save, right? Lots of shit on it, lots of variations and changes and levels and ramps and wall cuts and stuff like that. So if he can tune it and work really good on mine, it should work really good for your guys as well too. So we'll give him a baseline, right? Export, because there's a lot of level changes here on my site, a lot. And now that helps him low on the low end as well too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, because they don't have the time to do this actually in the game. They can do it in the editor, right? But to actually use the equipment like we do, they don't have the time to do that. They're busy building the game, right? They don't have the time to do it. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't want them to spend the time to do this just to find those things, right? So from this point on, my save is starting to deteriorate to the point where I need to make sure I'm sending it to them as a reference check for them to keep pushing. Because if I can build something that just deforms half the fucking world, you know what I mean, and they can make it stable, then that means it should be better for everybody else too. Right, so hopefully, let's cross our fingers, man. Cross our fingers that it's something they can really tweak. I know there's a few things we chatted about it last night, so hopefully, crossing fingers, man. They get this, they'll get it, but yeah, you know what I mean? We also need it stable for season 5. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That lag you see after the export is the memory coming back into, it's dumping memory. Yes, I need it stable for season 5. I actually want to get this project done so I can start season 5. Like, see the texture there behind me? The shadow right behind me? That shouldn't be doing that. Right? Like, look at that. That should not be doing that. That's how you can tell that they changed a bunch of stuff. Because it never did that before, now it does. But people are saying the performance of the game is way better on lower end cards. But the problem is now it looks potato for everybody. So it's a little bit of a balance. Hey, Pitch, just checking to say hi. Just getting up to lurk mode for you, dude. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate you coming in and saying what's up, dude. Much love, man. Yeah, but time, we'll give him time. It's not a big deal right now, really, right? But it definitely needs to be addressed. Same thing as the explosives. It's not a big deal, but it needs to be addressed. But right now they got a lot on their plate, and I know that. So it's kind of like, you know, when is it tactful to say, you know, hey, it's time to tackle this, you know? But explosives do need a whole new, they need another overhaul. So the explosives definitely needed an overhaul, and he needs to add an ultra setting. Well, I think what it is okay. So if you look at the game, right, and you change the settings, nothing really actually happens. For me anyways, nothing really happens. Other than the shadows will be just gone, right? But mainly nothing really happens. So it just leads me to believe that they need to tie in all the settings properly with the level of detail settings and render on distance. So level of detail and render on distance are very important to have down correct to the settings, right, of the actual everything else. If you mess that up, you have a lot of problems. And it's really important to get that set properly. And it seems like right now it's not really set properly. So they need to go through and check everything out. There's a couple other settings that they can do and change to get just better performance and things like that. So they're on top of it. Like I said, they're on top of it. They're definitely changing, tweaking, and trying to find that right balance, right? That's really what it is. And then once you find it and your minimum specs are good to go, you just kind of leave it there. You just roll with it, and that's your performance budget. And they can start adding more shit to the game, or subtracting stuff that doesn't need to be there, or polishing. And right now they're still trying to perfect their performance budget and tuning the game to work better for everybody. Hours 45 minutes. Like I said, if you don't want to watch it tonight, we can always watch it tomorrow. You want to relax tonight and go fire at the barbecue and stuff like that? That's up to you, dude. I'm sorry, I spoke out of place. My bad. No one's gonna be upset if we don't. Did they meet their goal today, Dopey, or no? What's up? Oh, you're the one keeping track of this shit. I don't know. Told you. I'm digging a hole. So that was up to you. Huh? Dopey's holding you to that PayPal. Did you just say there's still 45 away? Said she'll do math in a second. Oh, it doesn't? We might not want to watch that thing because half the movie's gonna be subtitled almost, probably. I guarantee it. Because they speak in other languages, right? Still trying to meet his quota? Dude, I ain't trying to meet nothing, bro. That's up to her. If it was me, I would just sleep tomorrow. I wouldn't even be leaving bed. I'll keep it 100 for you guys. The lack of sleep I've had in this last week and some change, dude. I pulled a couple 20-hour plus, you know, maybe even longer. Maybe I think one of them was like a 30-something hour day, or 30-hour stretch, not a day. Yeah, prime example. Yeah, 30-hour day. Yeah. If it was up to me, I would just be literally staying in bed all day tomorrow, sleeping off and on, trimming my antlers throughout the day. I call that a great weekend for me. Just in bed sleeping, man. You know what I mean? Like off and on, throw the TV on, throw something on, catch up on a couple episodes of something, pass back out again. Huh? That's what I get to do on Sunday? I thought you were selling me. You only agreed to Saturday? Okay, thank God. She's not gonna pimp me out all weekend. Goodness. Oh, you found the subtitles, by the way? Okay. So what is it? Are we doing it tonight or are we doing it tomorrow? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you think it's not gonna happen, so. Ugh, holy crap. Gotta get this cut done. I can't stop until it's done. I gotta get this done. That is the kicker here today. Gotta get this done. Gotta get this section done. Honestly looking forward to the DDS2. Did you download that yet, Adobe? Huh? Oh, I was just wondering. I didn't know what you're doing. Are you just playing? You're just playing Power World? I have no clue. I'm not looking at your screen. I'm just in La La Land digging my hole over here, so. Six o'clock. I'm just waiting for the rest of this cut to be done. I'm gonna fire up my barbecue after stream. Cook me a burger. I have a steak. I don't know. Depends. I have a steak tonight. No clue. We will see. This time lapse is gonna be like shit, man. It was horrible. All over the place when I started getting that rock. Roller out. I'm thinking like when I come back in here, I should be hitting bedrock all the way out to like here on the next cut. I will pull a lot of bedrock out of this next cut. Then I got to go down a whole nother level, so I'll be hitting bedrock probably all the way out to here. I'll probably pull in a good 200,000 gravel or so. And that'll start giving me a ton of iron as well. That's really good. Okay, so I'm doing out of ore first tomorrow, right? That's what we settled on. Out of ore first, a couple hours. Okay. And then DDS 2, right? Roll the warships for a little bit. And after that, it's just a free-for-all. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it through that movie tonight anyways. I'm already like yawning like crazy right now. I had a lot of coffee today. No, it's not out yet. It's just the demo co-op as well. Co-op demo. They want me to play the demo tomorrow. Yeah, oh yeah, and then I'm playing Hell Let Loose. That's right. Drug Dealer Simulator 2. Yeah, I'm gonna sling some crack. I'm gonna go from running dirt to pushing dope. Get your booger sugar. Oh yeah, that cut. 3 days. Question is, should I just do the rest of the cuts like I did here to speed them up until I hit bedrock and then run all the bedrock up the hill? Just front load them into hoppers and run them through my my plant, and then when I hit bedrock, start running bedrock up the hill. I'm thinking that's probably the best way. I would agree. Yeah. Since I probably got 3 benches to go, yeah, I probably should, right? And the benches are getting bigger, right? So, whew. Huh? Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, I hit solid rock over in that corner, but only right there. Yeah, I can always just use the money. Right, so it's not that big of a deal. No, yeah, because the bedrock is like, I'm in such a weird area. Like, in this valley in the center, it came down to a point, right? So the bedrock's gonna be, I've been chasing bedrock for, you know what I mean, for a while, but I'm getting closer. Right, I'm getting closer to getting this cut. Eventually this whole thing will turn to bedrock, but it's, I'm gonna be close to being finished with the cut before I hit bedrock amongst all of it. So then I have the dilemma that I have is that, do I just keep benching down until I get what I need to build and finish the project is my thing. Then just build over the hole and build the dam and decorate and things like that, right? This is my best chance at running bedrock, but I also do have a big war chest of money, so right now it's just saving up. So that's the good part of this, is that I will eventually start hitting bedrock and running bedrock and making my bricks. I'll be having bricks coming in, as well as I'll be gaining money. I mean, considering I'm probably gonna need to be able to have a 50,000, I probably need 50,000 blocks. I'm just guessing, probably around 50,000 for the dam, and then the decorative pieces that I'm going to be putting on the dam. Yeah, probably, I'm just guessing, like ballparking, probably 50,000 is what I'll end up needing to finish off. I mean, just to finish off the main structure and stuff like that, we're looking probably just to finish off the basic shape, I'm probably looking for 5,000 blocks, maybe 5,000, possibly, maybe a little bit more than 5k. No, more than 5k, like 10k. Yeah, because I'm building the second portion of the dam down here as well too. So yeah, probably 10k. 10,000 noob. A lot. It is a lot. I think when they build these things, they do the same thing too, man. They come in here and core out everything, and they're putting the footings in and pouring all that stuff in there, and they have to gouge it all out and cut in and anchor it into the walls, and you know, so it ain't no joke. I mean, I'm trying to simulate that the best I can. Is she massive? She a beast. Let the block blistering begin. Ah, that doesn't bother me. I'm used to it. I've done 100,000 projects and then it just as testers. Like, so it's not a big deal to me. Now, placing water blocks is building something versus placing water blocks is two different things. Placing water blocks is just like mind numbing. And I gotta place at least 500k, at least. Worth it. Yeah, it is worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass though. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. The second part of the dam is gonna be brutal. The second layer is gonna be nuts. That's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough cookie. Love seeing everyone's creations. Yeah, man. Best thing about it, that's what I was telling everybody, man. I was like, you know, I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it, like the DLC. It's gonna be cool to see what everybody comes up with, right? Everyone's been wanting rivers and lakes and things like that, right? So that's why when I built the preview showcase, I was like, you know, I want to put a badass lake in here. I can't put no little teeny dinky pond. I gotta at least put like 15, 20K water blocks in, right? I gotta put a murder on this thing, you know what I mean? like the lake behind the dam over there, right? Like with the diversion tunnel. Yeah, I gotta slap this thing in. Just gotta get in there and suck it up, Buttercup. That was a long couple days. Because that's what you guys wanted to see. That you guys wanted to see. I wanted to show you guys the power of what you could do. And then, like I was telling you, I want to see you guys' creativity. I want to see you guys go for it. Everyone's mind is so different in their own way. Yep. That is the good thing, man. It's good to see. Yeah, you did a really good job on it. I can't wait to finally be able to Bob Ross all the shit out of mine. Like, I just feel like I'm so far away and I'm kind of bummed. Like, I'm really bummed because I can't, like, I'm stuck digging, right? I really want to go crazy with the deco pack, but I have to wait. I mean, I already kind of did, but, you know, with, like, my wash plant area and, like, the little town area and the big lake and stuff like that. Like, I already did, but like my tower area and stuff like that. But I want to get the rest of this thing going here. So I want to get this project. I kind of want to see the thing completed now, quicker. Like, yeah, if you look all the way back, I had to, like, you guys had to imagine there being water there, and we had to role play there being water there, and everything like that, right? Like I remember talking to Christian like a long time ago when I told him what I was going to be doing with the deco pack, like back in October, you know, and I was like, I'm going to be building the Hoover Dam to scale, right? Like, or a big giant dam project on my season 3 map, you know. And he was like, holy shit, good luck. He's like, well, how many? I was like, yeah, dude, I'm probably going to have to place like 1 million water blocks. And he kind of just scoffed at it, but it's like, nah, dude, you don't understand. I got to fill in a massive area of reservoirs. Like, you know, like, it's going to be absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, this project is stupid insane. I mean, I think the only thing that makes it ridiculous is the fact of how I'm doing it. Because if I was belt mining or blast mining, I would have had this done way already. So is it really impressive, the size, or is it only impressive because of the way I'm doing it? I feel like it's only impressive because of the way I'm doing it and I'm keeping it pure. Like, I'm not like cheesing it out with like belt mining or blast mining and stuff. So I feel like it's only worth it. I think it's only, I feel that way. That's how I feel. I mean, scale wise, it's still pretty much just as big or bigger than anybody doing anything really. But I think on top of it, I think it's kind of like a double whammy, right? But one thing I've learned in the past is I could do it like this all hardcore, but it don't mean shit. Because nobody cares about the journey anymore. Everyone's got TikTok brain. So all the glory goes to who gets big projects done first, and they don't care how it's done. You know what I mean? I've learned that a long time ago. The glory goes to the guys that can do it bigger and faster, and nobody cares how it's actually really done. But you know what? For me, I care. I give a shit at the end of the day. If I can build a project twice as big and I do it 10 times harder, I feel like for me, that's a victory for myself. And I don't care if I don't get a buttload of views or people are like, oh my gosh, and holy shit, right? What map am I on? I am on Minetown. I'm pretty much right near the starting zone and making this big project here. I just learned I just learned that a long time ago because like I've watched channels literally do things that are not even a quarter or a tenth of what I've done, and they got all the glory because they just glitched it all in with exploits and built something really cool and fancy 10 times faster than, or 100 times faster than somebody else, right? So I just know that that's what, you know, the people that have very short attention spans like to see. They like to see it done very fast and rapid and oh my gosh factor type thing. And yeah. So that's why I kind of changed my my outlook on some things a little bit this last year, is because the amount of projects that we've set forth on doing has been insane, and we've done some really crazy, stupid, outlandish shit, but gotten little to nothing from it as far as like creator wise, because it took too long. And you know, for me, it's I gotta keep things within the realm of reality versus stupidity, where it's stupid to not finish a project because you did it so hard and you stuck to your guns. You know what I mean? So I have to find that balance in the content between finishing things, being realistic about it. I won't cave and goes, if someone came in and gave me $1,000 and goes, I want you to finish the next 100 hours doing belt mining and blast mining, I'd just be like, here, I'd refund your $1,000. The Sun's bill was gonna be enormous, yeah. But that killed our souls. We had a ridiculous thing, and we were just, yeah, it was just too much, and everybody was burnt out, and we burned everybody out. You know, so people want completion. People want to see their labor turn into something, and when the project's so hard, it just, you burn out, so you can't finish, and that sucks, right? So I gotta, like I said, this year has been a big learning curve for me when it comes to not letting people. I know we joke about it, like, you know, let's make Split suffer, but in reality we can't continue to be like that because it's just going to get us nowhere. Right, so yeah, I don't mind. I'll do things a little on the hard side. It may seem stupid, but you know what I mean? But we have to rein that in a little bit, you know what I mean? I want to finish projects for the viewers. I don't want to be here for 4 months and not finish because, you know what I mean, I'm going to stick to a ridiculous something that's not going to get done. Oh, trust me, trust me. This is nothing. Eventually, I will just go effing hard. Oh, trust me. Eventually, I will take the gloves off, and I'm gonna come out with something that's gonna make people shit their pants. And I ain't gonna do it in no 200 hours. I'm gonna massacre it out, and I'm gonna take the gloves off. Trust me. I just wanted season 4 to be something special. You know what I mean? Huh. Oh, I got some stuff planned. You know what I mean? So season 4 and season 5 are kind of like for like a nostalgia, hard mode grind, viewer challenge. So we have a recommendation on an excavator. I like the 8000, to be honest. I think the 8000 is beautiful. If not, the 530. If you're looking smaller, 530 is that's the one I prefer. 530 and the 8000. Oh, just watch what I do when I go into creative mode. Oh, just wait. I will be doing a creative mode series where money and grinding, the grind is the build. So just wait. Split's waiting for a Mike Tyson fight to show his hands. I've been trying to obliterate this game, but every time I'm gonna obliterate it, there's always something that stops me, like the game was broken or... Okay, so like thinking back, if you go all the way back to my season 1, right? The pit on the hill with the road and the road made out of gold, and I was doing all that meme shit and all that mining and 30,000 Dramites let off in a video and like all that shit, dude, looking all the way back, right? You guys know what that project was supposed to be, right? Like you guys want to know what that project was actually supposed to be? So I was gonna cut a trench, like really long. You know the big giant like planet they turned into in Star Wars. I was gonna build that, and I was gonna put it in the sky. I was gonna build a Star Destroyer, like a docking port next to a big giant facility. Like we're talking 1.5 million blocks plus. That's what that project was supposed to be. But the game just broke, and then Christian had to. It was broken until March, right? So that's what that was supposed to be. I was gonna go 1,000 hours just on that project. They just couldn't handle it. It was too much. The game was. The building was janky and it just wasn't ready. So I tried to go too hard, too fast. So I've had to like pull myself back a little bit and try to keep things within reason. Very interested in the next gen dirt. Yeah, we've been sitting there chatting about it. We were chatting about it. Christian was talking about it a little bit today. Everybody was kind of BSing it today, and a lot of us are really worried though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried. It could be a good thing or it could be a horrible thing. Who knows? Just because Christian said it's gonna be good, we could all be like, dude, that's not good. We're hoping that it is, but what if it's worse than bulk mode? You know what I mean? What if it's worse and we don't have bulk mode? Then we're all like, oh, this sucks. Next gen dirt was, yeah, just in a nutshell, that's what we kind of talked about here for a while, Brian. We talked about it for about an hour. It's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you just missed the convo. Yeah, it's kind of a scary thing. I just to kind of summarize it, it is kind of scary. We're all being hopeful. We're hoping that he is 100% dead on when he says that it is a 100% improvement and we're going to love it. Right? So, but just kind of being like realistic, it could go the opposite way where a lot of us are like, that sucks. It sucks, bro. I hope not, man. I really do hope not. I hope it feels good and it looks good and it sounds good. Right? Like that's what I'm hoping. You know? Yeah, just kind of keep it a little summarized for you. Yeah. sweet, dude. Hopefully it's banging. Hopefully everything fits. Look, hopefully it's just like when we get it and it's just like, that's what I'm hoping for, right? Like, yeah. Oh yeah. You know? This makes what we're doing here even better because it all looks even better. More simulating, more everything. Stop dropping it on your box, dude. Coming in there like sideways, dude. What does good dirt sound like? I will tell you right now. The best part of Construction Simulator, out of every digging game that I've ever played, the best part of Construction Simulator is when you have your headphones on, and you take that excavator and you take a nice scoop of dirt and you high drop it into a rock truck. Just listen to it and then watch it. Beautiful. That is the best part and the only good part of Construction Simulator dirt, is dropping the connection between the loader and the excavator and the rock truck. They absolutely nailed that. Hands down. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That to me was next gen dirt. Every other part of it felt sloppy, but that right there, that little thing, was fucking brilliant. Only if they could have kept that attention to detail. If they could have kept that attention to detail to the whole rest of the digging, I would agree with you, Mad. That it would be the best, you know, pound for pound digging mechanics in. But unfortunately, their dirt and stuff like that is like this weird sloppy soup that like has these weird sharp pinnacles and shit everywhere, and it's like, it's almost like you put a whole bunch of sand on a bass speaker and just cranked it, and it just doesn't feel right. But the that connection between the rock truck and dumping shit into it was just like, oh my gosh, oh man. If Out of Ore can get the whole package to feel like they did with that, it'd be, dude. Good nut buster, yep. Yeah. I swear your loader keeps changing color, because it is. It's getting dirtier and dirtier and dirtier. No point in me making another box because I just have that much left to do over there, so. Well, I said I'd be done with this cut by Friday, possibly, and I wasn't wrong. If I would have kept doing it the other way, I would not have been done. I would not be even anywhere even close. Aaron the Gamer Dude, thank you very much for that follow, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, dude. Make sure you guys, if you haven't, if you're over on Twitch, make sure you guys come on over to YouTube and drop a subscribe. We're over here too. That's where the main majority of the bulk viewers are at. If you're wondering who I'm chatting with, it's because I'm chatting with both. So we got Twitch up and we got YouTube up. On over, drop a follow. You can watch all my how-to tutorial videos and everything like that. I always forget to like advertise my channel, you know, half the time, 90% of the time. I was worried about cringing you guys out. You know what I mean? Dropping the whole spiel every once in a while. You know what I mean? No problem, man. No problem at all, dude. Thank you guys for watching the content. Don't thank me. Thank you guys. If it wasn't for you guys watching, I would probably... You know what I mean? Someone to interact with. Someone to chat with. Could you imagine watching an 8-hour video of some guy not having people to talk with? Dude, you would know I'd be mentally insane. Like having full-blown conversations with myself. What the hell would I talk about for that long? You know what I mean? Like, at least I have you guys to chat with. Like, damn, bro. You need a business card that pops up on your screen in 2 pieces? Hold on 1 second. I had to redo my OBS, but I'm going to click a button and see what happens. Oh, apparently that link's broken. Yeah, I had to redo my OBS at one point, so I do have some more relays and stuff like that, but I was thinking about going through a rebrand, and I think a lot of that shit got pwned, so I gotta redo everything. This is where the cool kids hang out, pretty much, for the most part. Yeah, YouTube is pretty much where it's at for the which is generally really quiet, but it's to be expected because it's not my main platform. So this time of night it gets a little quiet on both. So you missed the old Gold Rush BRB screen. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Oh. You mean this one, Shane? You mean that one? You know the one I made. Yeah, that one. Old school, throwing it back, boys. I'm gonna have to make a porta potty one, dude. We're out of ore. Power roll doesn't let you tab out so easy. Okay. So I think tomorrow, yeah, I'll be definitely cutting in. What time is it? Okay. So keep an eye on the time here. I don't have to go to work tonight, but I definitely want to relax a little bit tonight. I'm probably just going to build it in Unreal. And, yeah, I'll probably just build it in Unreal. A BRB screen. Use the dump truck right now? I don't actually need to use the dump truck at the moment. If I run gravel up the hill, which I might do a couple more loads once this is done, probably do a little bit of blasting over here and rolling, and maybe do a little bit of I might cut into that hill just a little bit tonight. No, I'm not supposed to be, but I would like to get, you know, maybe 20,000 gravel or something like that, you know, to finally be able to run some gravel into blocks, not have to buy them. Yeah, that's the old school brake screen. That's the old Gold Rush stuff. Well, actually, the funny thing is this picture, I had like 40 or 50 variations of that picture right there. and people just didn't realize that I was putting a different one in there every day. And there was hidden little objects in there. Like that one has a bong and things like that, right? Like, so people were always looking to see what I did. It was like, where's Waldo? I think that was new. Was that in yesterday's stream? Sometimes the light would be on, sometimes it'd be off. Yeah, it was definitely a funny thing. Yeah, we'll do something. I'll do something here with Out of War. I'm still not done redoing the channel and stuff like that. So get in when I get some time. I'll be able to go over and start doing some of that stuff. A little bit of chat interaction while on break too. Yep. Yes, sir. That's why I think it'd be hilarious if I did the inside of an outhouse or like a porta potty as my break screen, because Christian's already like added one in because of me, and apparently something else is coming. So I think we'll just play on he's pooping. Okay, it is what it is. Like I said, the best way to deal with it is just own it, you know, and you know, it's gotta be an Aussie outhouse. It is what it is. You guys ain't gonna ever let me like leave my desk for more than like 2 minutes without thinking I'm pooping and leaving poop emojis in the chat. Okay, today you might have been right like 50% of the time. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. Just without the smell. Yeah, it's mainly just gotta get the time, get the creativeness flowing again, get the programs opened up, and just roll for it. Maybe when I take a little bit of a break between season 5, or season 4 and season 5, I'll try to build my thing up a little bit better. Again, so it's been a long time since I've done any of that work, so. I have some ideas just for some humor you guys have been trolling me with and stuff like that too, so. So yep, I'm getting closer to being done with this well, what bench is this? I forget. Hold on, what bench is this? 1, 2, is the third? We're on the third, right? Am I on the, is this the third bench? I don't remember now. It's at least 3, right? I forget. I think we're 3 benches down. It's kind of hard to tell because it was so all over the place with the ground. But I think I'm on the 3rd bench down now. Ooh. Why am I still old school? What do you mean? Old school with what? You getting closer. Look at the dozer compared to this thing. Toy. All right, let's see here. Almost done. We're almost done with that side over here. Almost. I gotta roll this out a little bit. And I might blast into the wall a little bit, and take maybe a couple loads up the hill. Yes, today is. And the Pantera poster was far beyond driven. But that's also changed too. Like I changed Metallica posters, I changed Slayer album covers, Pantera. Like I said, I had like 40 variations of that that screenshot that I used for my BRB screen. The wheel loader is very old school. I mean, it's still one of the best digging tools in the game. Old school. Oh, you mean like playing with like the CTMs and stuff like that? Nah, that shit's cheesy. That's what you're referring to? Or belt mining or blast mining? That's just cheeseball. That shit's easy mode. Boring. Yeah, a little bit more. Let's see here. Not much left on this cut. Time to start the new one. Yes, it is. It is. You are correct on that. It's Time to start smashing in some Draymite into the side of the wall, getting that cut down and pushing it down in. Probably will not happen tonight though, which is all right. Not worried about that. But most likely tomorrow's session I will be doing that. I'll probably start in, and that'll be the very first thing I do is cut into the new cut and transform the this cut into this bench into a new cut that we're on right now. Yeah, that's most likely the plan. I should be able to have that done in like 2 hours. So, and then I'm back Monday and do what I did now. Just keep smashing until I hit, you got to see Pantera 4 times back in your day? Hey, guess what? I seen him more than that, bro. Good, nothing beats a good old Pantera concert, man. Holy cow. Yeah, boy. Love Pantera, man. I still think the best show that I went to was their Reinventing the Steel tour, and they did when they played the Tacoma Dome, and that's the first time that they've ever actually toured with Slayer. Oh, that was a good show. I got to see Kerry King, Zakk Wylde, and Dimebag guitar dueling, and that was a very rare thing to ever have and ever see. Yeah, Zakk Wylde was just hanging out with him, but he came out. I don't count Ozfest as like a standalone tour as far as like an arena show, because a lot of bands just played Ozfest, right? Like as like just like as a standalone touring show, not a festival like Ozfest. Which I did go to a few Ozfests, but it's different when they're in an arena, and I think that was the first tour that they ever, that was the only tour they ever did together, an arena tour. We'll be able to catch tomorrow's live. All good, bro. Best concert you ever went to was Metallica and Guns N' Roses in 1993, dude. Yeah, I did say that was probably one of the. I mean, definitely. I've seen so many bands live, dude. I talk about it literally for hours. I always preferred the smaller venues, though. I really did. I like this. I like the smaller venues, 1,000 plus, like a little bit of back, like around anywhere between 2,500. But those tickets sold out so fast, right? Like living near Seattle, I got to see a lot of bands, lots of bands, lots of shows. Back when the tickets prices only used to be like 25 to 30 bucks for general admission. Oh, back in the days, right? Early 2000s, you know what I mean? Like about 25 bucks. That's about the price I paid for my Pantera tickets. Yeah, it was about 25 to 30 bucks for general admission. Yep, Seattle was a massive mecca of music. So, I mean, it still kind of is, but a lot of the venues have changed, and Oh, the Eagles. EGs, man. Shit, dude. ZZ Top was a good show live. Oof. I've never actually seen. They drank the most amount of alcohol that I've ever seen during a set ever. By like hands down. Hands down. I've never seen a band drink more alcohol than ZZ Top. Megadeth 9 times Iron Maiden. Typo? Yep. Biohazard. Sepultura. All those bands, man. Seen them all. Not that many, not Megadeth that many times, and Maiden, but seen Typo twice. Maiden, I think twice. Megadeth, I believe twice as well too. Yeah. I mean, you see a lot of those bands at the festivals, right? Like, Ozfest was good for seeing a variety of bands. Like I said, never really preferred Ozfest. It was a sweaty, hot, stinky BO mess. That's why I didn't like Ozfest, dude. Stanky. Stanky stank. Stanky. Gross. Freaking $9 bottles of water. Right? Like, shit, man. Then they realize that everyone's like dying of heat exhaustion, so they hit you with the fire hoses. And it's like, bros, stop being greedy and charging $9 for a bottle of water there, Sharon Osbourne. Like, holy shit, dude. Kiss was great. Concert. Static X put on a really good show. I'll tell you that much. Static X put on a really good show. Saw them twice, man. They always hit pretty hard. I'll tell you another band that did really good too that I really liked live was Killswitch Engage. I saw them with Slayer, and that was a great show when their drummer came back, their first drummer, Lombardo or whatever his name is. I think his name is. I just forget his name. That show was really good too. And they played with Mastodon as well. Yeah, that was a really good show. That show is up there in my top 10. That was right after Dime was shot, and they were gonna cancel everything, but Vinny was like, "No, nobody cancels your tour. We're not going to give in to these assholes and losers that did this to my brother." And yeah, they were. That's right. That was the week that he was shot. You just bought a tractor today? Gets here in 2 weeks. We need to buy this game to get more till then. Get you through. You haven't bought this, Nukes? Yeah, but I would have thought you would have gotten this game, man. What's for dinner? Probably gonna make some burgers on the grill here in a little bit. Fire up the grill and go make some nice burgers. Not too crazy. Well, that cut, I will say that that is completed. Ooh, I like hamburger helper and green beans. Dobie, not a fan of green beans or hamburger helper. All my favorite like comfort foods, Dobie hates. I'm a simple man. What? Oh yeah, Freddie Mercury, dude. And down. Brilliant. The AT rock truck? You mean like, where are you referencing this from? First off, like the photos of the dead build? The AT-20? AT-20 has changed. Oh, it's on your game? In the game right now? Live build? I don't know. I don't have one, so I don't know. No, I don't have one yet. Wait and see. Not bad. 7 o'clock. A decently long stream today. Finishing up that cut. It was nice. Not too shabby. Got a bunch of stuff processed. Bars. Got some iron. A bunch of my iron crafted off. Got some actual stuff ran to the plant over here for once. I don't know. Let's see how much we got in the wash machine real quick. You use the rest of them actually. Beer. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, let's take a look at the plant here real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's see if there's anything down here. Probably there's nothing down in here. Let's take a look here. Nah, not much. Not much touching here. We didn't really run too much dirt through the plant, right? So most of that's going to be over here. $3,000 something gravel. Not bad. Done running whatever it's going to run. 3,000, not bad. Not freaking bad. Okay. Can't wait till we get like 10 or like 30 or 40,000 gravel in a day. Oh, it's getting close. I'm gonna drop a save. Save here real quick. Save selected, save. Okay. Boom. I'm playing Vintage Story right now. Boars are vicious. Okay, let's see. Okay, we go for 6 hours and 40 minutes. Let's take a look at everything as far as the bars go. Let's take a look at the war chest. Just to see what we got going on. Go grab everything out of the bins. Let's kill the time lapse too real quick. Connect into this. I export frames. The cut is done. The darkness came in too as well, so good timing. That as well. Make sure we save that to my PC. Then go take a look at everything like that, see what we're at, and then I have to set a bunch of stuff up for tomorrow night, and then make this video today, and use all I got, and probably take it a little earlier. Well, let's get this export. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, I'm tired. I guess. Let's shut up, man. What now, dude? Contagious, you know? Yeah. Well, let's take a look at the cut. Let's see what we got. Look at that glorious beast. Ooh-wee. Look at that. Look at the... Oh, hell yeah. Give you guys a... Damn. I'm talking about. Oh yeah, it is, because right there used to be a mountain. There used to be a big hill there. Oh. And the little spine that ran in between here. All the material that sloped down into this canyon. All this dug down. Like I said, you guys know how much I hate filling material in. That's why I try to make sure I'm very... Like all this in-between barrier stuff was just left there. I carved it all out. I marked it all out. Right, so... I hate having to move material through conveyors and stuff like that and rock truck. So I try to avoid it at all costs because it takes so much time to do. and it's annoying. And it's not efficient because the amount you dig out is never anywhere close to what drops out of the belt per scoop, right? Per marble. The remerge is horrible. Right, so yeah. Take a look at the take a look at our haul over here. You know, I got some gold bars and stuff like that that got to be grabbed out of here. These smelters are done too as well, probably. Oh, there's almost 1,000 right there. Iron, ooh, nice to see the iron. I like the iron. I'm gonna be able to make some steel as well tomorrow. Get the steel fired up. Okay. Ooh, crushing amount. Look at that. Nice. Nice, very nice. Go stick it in my storage bin. Stack of iron. Iron. Steel here. Stuff I'm going to be able to make the building materials with. That's good. So I got to make this into steel. And get that going, right? I still got to smelt these down, or craft these down, right? All this stuff needs, well, sorry, these are sellable ones. These are not. That's got to be broken down. Let's go take a look at that. See how our processors are going. 300. Oh, this needs to be filled again. Hey, German dude, take it easy. Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping here in a second too, guys. I'm just gonna fill these up here real quick, guys. And yes, you guys have earned the weekend stream. I know you didn't quite hit it, but it's okay. We'll make it up tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a little bit of variety and stuff like that. And if you guys have been absolutely crazy, thank you guys very much for all the support and donations and gifteds. You guys are badasses, man. Me and Dopey really do appreciate you. And I know the guys that receive the gifteds and stuff like that really appreciate that too as well. So thank you guys very much for being badasses, dudes. You guys are insane. Super insane, man. I don't even know what to say half the time. You guys are so nuts. Popped up. Rolling here. Lockpicking lawyer. I haven't watched him for a hot minute. Yeah. And it leaves me with 3,000, 2,600 rubies and another 3,000. Y'all good, brother? Y'all good, man? Good, dude. Fully understand. Hopefully everything went well. Get these all handled here. Perfect. Okay, let's get some of them loaded up, right? Preloaded in. Let's go stuff all these rubies back in here. Still only a couple minutes. It's comedy gold. Let's check it out. Ruby, 6,000 rubies. How much is that worth? How much are these damn things worth? I don't even remember how much they're worth. $172 a piece cut. So 6,848 is worth 1.1, almost 1.2 million. Woo! Let's go. And we're not even done. We got all these to go. How much is the diamonds worth? Diamonds are worth less than rubies? The shit? Bruh. Nah, it's just another fight for you, dude. Civvy is there helping take care of me. Lost a job. Damn, dude. That's sorry to hear, buddy. That is shit. Yeah. I want to say something, but I'll keep it, fucking... I'll just not. Feel for you, though, bro. You know what I mean? Shucks, you guys got to go through that, dude. Really does. Really, really does. But, yeah, mute my sound here real quick. And I'm going to take a look over, see what's going on in the world over here. Got here. And thank you guys very much. So today we had 29 new members / gifted members today and 118 likes. Dude, thank you guys very, very much, man. You guys are, every time I turn, I'm like, nah, dude, we ain't hitting 100 likes today. Not happening. Ain't happening. 2 months out off of a patch. We ain't hitting that like. We ain't hitting that 100 like goal. You guys just keep smashing, and prove me wrong every time. Dude, honestly, guys, thank you guys very, very much. It's been a crazy last 2 months. And even the last year has been crazy. So honestly, guys, you guys are insane, bros. I'm gonna take a look and see what's going on over here on this side of the world. See what we got, see who we got. If we can find anybody playing out of war here. And yeah. First thing I see around the front page is some girl's butthole almost on my screen. Oh, there's only 2 of us playing, so yeah, let's go ahead and send down over to Deadman. Where's all the other guys at streaming this game? I thought they were like hardcore into this and that's the only thing they play, and last 2 weeks have been like non-existent. Where are they at? They get bored? Oops. I'm just kidding. Let's send you over here to Deadman, man, and hit him up. Wish you guys show him the love. You guys are probably all watching anyways. But yeah, let's get you guys shuffled off somewhere else here today. And yeah. We don't care. Listen, Twitch, we don't care. We're sending you there anyways, bros. But dudes, on YouTube, Twitch, thank you guys very much for that support. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing a Saturday. I'll put up all the things that we're doing. I'll be in Discord. We'll be around. So I'll be on Discord for a little while here tonight and just kind of kicking back and relaxing and enjoying the rest of the day. So you guys have a great one. Much love. Be safe. Happy digging. And we will catch you guys. Wow. Peace out, dudes.